Happy Saturday night, everybody. The bar's open. I hope you're thirsty. Let's get the party started. Got Blue-Footed Booby, Eminem, Lester Lepore Sr., Benji Holiday, Dennis Hedrick. Been in the chat a while. Got the link pinned at the top if anybody wants to call in. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Let me switch this over here. You can dredge at Thermal City, no problem. You just got to pay depending on the size of your dredge per day. Chris Neville, what's going on? Oh, we got the size of your dredge per day. Chris Neville, you got to mute your YouTube.
I got it.
Yeah, I always forget.
I do too for a split second.
Well, especially when you're doing StreamYards, and if you don't have it already muted from another YouTube, then you have to like switch over real quick. And Heavy Metal and How, Secret Creek Prospecting. That's the iPhone 7 guy. Doing good, Booby, doing good. Certified, which basically I think means that you're with the organization. I don't know. Benji Holiday. I'll call in right after this fight. About 10 minutes, I'll be back. All right. Got today's gold here. It's drying up nicely.
I just went through yours.
Yeah?
Yep. Gram on the button.
Which one did you get?
I got the 1 grammer last week.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, what you doing? iPhone 7 guy?
What's up, boys?
What's up?
Not much.
Party time.
Sorry I went on a rant earlier, but man, I just can't support that. So I can't support a lot of that auction crap because if it's somebody's down on their luck, I can understand that, but it's hard to give all that kind of money.
What are you talking about?
The auction that Ed's doing.
Oh, the auction or the Raz?
Whatever the Raz is.
It's $50 the entry.
Yeah.
Gary
Shelton.
Just kind of hard to understand all that stuff.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it's no different than me saying I got gold nuggets over here, and if you guys want to have a shot to win it.
Yeah, but if you're charging people every month to be on it, you know, on the system, and then you're auctioning all this stuff out, I guess if it's an auction place, then that's fine. But I thought it was supposed to be talking about like you're doing, like gold prospecting, metal detecting, you know, that kind of stuff. That's only my only thought.
Oh, maybe I'm not tracking.
I just
You're talking about the Flash and Pans channel? Okay.
Sounds like a membership program that he's got going on.
Basically, he should be doing that on his Ed Marvin channel or whatever. Yeah. Pirate Prospecting in the house. Call in, Gary.
What's up, Gary?
I know Gary.
Gary, I abused her good today. I only had a few hours out there, but boy, did I abuse her good.
Looks like you were getting abused by that log earlier in the week. That looked like a big ass log.
Oh, yeah. There was a couple of them.
I used to do that for a living when I was younger, but Man, that takes its toll fast.
You don't have to do video, Gary. You can call in without your whatchamacallit showing.
That's a little better.
What's a little better?
Didn't have that glare back here.
Oh.
It's bad enough, the hat pin.
Hey, JP, did you see my text on that package coming this way?
Thing?
That's awesome.
Yeah. I was at Benzo's last night. And we saw that. Yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, let me turn this light on so this damn camera will focus.
I think I'm up to like 14 or 15 different how do you say editions?
Flashing your pan, Ed.
There he is.
The man
There
himself.
he is. Hey, Mike, do you need me to send me those? Because I just saw your text on my phone. Oh, man.
I think I got him.
Okay. Let me know if you do.
Yeah, you're talking about the pictures?
Say what?
You're talking about the pictures?
Yeah, for the LVPA logo.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay. Dennis, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a new edition. Somebody made me a 3D frog.
What?
Cool.
You can print anything like that.
Right, drawing eyeballs on them tonight.
Oh,
sweet.
Every time you watch somebody,
you can't. It's gonna cost you every time you watch somebody, or just not. Well, I don't really understand exactly what Dennis was talking about. I really don't understand what Lester's talking about.
I don't know if they're talking about my Raz. It don't cost jack shit to watch it.
Yeah, it does.
Want a valuable ring that's almost $10,000, and
you go buy a lottery ticket, right?
The odds are better than a freaking lottery ticket.
Yeah,
you know. And if it's auctioning something, it's my fucking shit. If they're talking about me and they don't like it, they can unsubscribe.
Yep.
That's their prerogative. Love you all. It's great knowing you, but geez, get out and do something.
Yeah.
Don't rag on me behind my back. Come to my freaking face and tell me. Message me. I'm easy to get a hold of. I work every freaking day from 5 in the morning till midnight. Nothing. I might have took it the wrong way, but if I didn't, I feel entitled to speak.
More than welcome. We're at the bar. We can say what the hell we want to say. I sure said what I wanted to say the other night, so shit.
Oh, I'm not going on. Just I see people talking about the ring and talking about, sorry, I'm talking Judy, talking about the ring, then saying something, and I voiced my opinion.
Yeah. You're entitled to it.
Which you're entitled to, yeah.
Absolutely. I didn't even know you had a ring thing going on.
I think it's zirconian.
Oh, it's not a zirconian.
Well, hell no, it ain't no damn zirconian. Not when you got a appraisal certificate.
Yeah, right there.
Bam. Right there.
It has over $1,700 of gold in it, white gold. So
yeah, white gold is way more expensive.
It ain't like I'm begging for fucking money. Don't worry about it, Judy.
Yeah, I don't beg for money neither. But if I put shit up that people want to try and win,
When you start getting
or you auction, JP.
Yeah, I mean, hell, we've been here one night. We'll just start auctioning shit up. What's the big deal?
Nothing.
We're at a bar. We just went to an auction house, bitches. I mean, two for the price of one.
And you know, the more you do, the more it costs you. Ask Mike. Ask anybody.
Absolutely.
There's freaking fuel. There's cameras. There's brand new freaking computers. Shoot. Think it's freaking free? I don't have Doc or somebody paying me to do shit. Think I make a lot of money off of Google AdSense? Ha!
Largo Wizard.
We're talking, Judy. Don't worry about it, all right? I have my better half telling me you sound ridiculous.
Well, that's what they do. They tell us how it is.
I don't know.
Lester says he didn't even see your thing. I didn't see his thing either.
I didn't either.
I hope he turns around.
You were in there, JP.
I know I was. I was trying to be funny.
Oh, here, but you know, it's a beautiful ring.
One more drink. Well,
David Villa, Desperado, Golden.
Desperado was out there with us. Hey, we picked up a truck bed load of garbage bags of trash today.
Sweet.
Yeah, I saw Benzo's post about the cleanup today.
Yep.
Excellent. Great job, man.
We were walking down the road and you know the best part about the whole damn thing was we were picking up trash and a forest ranger rode down and he said thank you and kept on going.
And I wasn't talking to you, Lester, in general, David, Dennis, Hedrick, or anybody. I was talking in general to anybody who has a complaint. All they have to do is email me, call me. I'm easy to get a hold of.
Yep.
Easy.
Oh.
And then we went prospecting for 4 hours before the thunderstorms and hailstorms started coming. So it was a
Dennis.
Short day.
Just checking the chat room. I can't chat and watch this at the same time.
Yeah, you can.
On your phone?
On your phone you can. You just got to hit the comments. When you turn your phone sideways.
I can read them all.
Yes, you can. You have to go to the dots and add a comment.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it better if you have it landscape instead of portrait too?
It works both ways, but you just get more of a screen sideways
instead of like that.
You should have the option up there for more.
Hey, Ron F, how you doing?
No, I just have Ron F.
Does it give you a choice for comments?
Just says chat and it says local here.
Lauren, hi. Hey, you guys, prospecting.
Lauren O'Reilly.
Charles.
Thanks for stopping by.
I think Flower Gold Wiz or Jason the Mason should call in.
Yeah, I think you should too. It's been a while.
Yeah. Hey, Jason, next year's Flash Bash, right, buddy? It won't be your 20th anniversary. I totally understand about the 20th anniversary.
Yeah.
It'd be the 21st, so nothing big until like 25th or 30th.
I'm still working on that Secret Creek CNC, and I'm still figuring out how to flip things over and get it to come up in the program, but I'm like that close to having that thing lined out. So it's really close, Secret Creek.
Got a stack of these today.
Ooh, nice.
Sweet.
And I mean a stack.
Are those cup holders?
No, they're stickers.
Oh.
I think Creed from Nine Finger Mining had them made for him.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I got
sent Larson a few. Larson, if you're in here, I want a couple, buddy.
he's in Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, they're going on vacation. They went on vacation.
Oh, that's probably why I beat him on a couple videos.
Yeah, yeah. He was on the plane today, so
He's a good kid.
secret
Good kid.
first for what?
Did you see what Blue-Footed Booby said?
I had a tornado hit my neighborhood. Did it really? Oh man, it went right over my work last week.
I worked in a tornado ravaged neighborhood last year. It totaled, completely ripped the house off the foundation next door to the house I worked on. Tore off a dormer on the house I worked on, but the house I worked on was a steel framed house we built like 20 years ago. And the house next door was a wood frame house.
We had a tornado just about a year ago come through and hit Cookville down just 45 minutes south of here, and just tore the dog crap out of the place. I mean, it was like an F5 tornado.
Big baby.
Oh, he said Mrs. Lizard is right there. He can't call in.
Cokeville in Tennessee?
Yeah,
Right on.
Yeah, I've been there.
Cookville, Tennessee. I live in Deer Lodge. I'm about 45 minutes east of there.
I know a Deer Lodge, Montana.
Well, now you know there's a Deer Lodge, Tennessee.
Okay. Well, I think you're closer to my stepsons than you were before you moved to your lot.
Actually, I'm a little further away. I'm closer to Knoxville now than I am Nashville.
Okay, so you're still about 2 hours away.
Yeah.
Man, you're only 2 hours away? It's what, 4 hours, I think.
Oh, no, from my stepson's to his house.
Oh.
It's 6 hours to my stepson's.
Okay.
Flashback's only going to be a 4-hour drive this year. So.
I think it was 6 for us.
Hey, it's closer than last year, guys. I want to work on somewhere even closer. But
7 inches of wet, heavy snowdrop last night up here, Mark Miller says.
Keep it there, please, Mark, buddy. Keep it there.
Yeah. We've had too much of that stuff down here. I think all winter we had about 8 inches altogether.
We didn't have shit.
Wonder how many people I had unsubscribed.
I don't know.
Robinson prospecting.
Hey, Robinson, I gave X4 that extension today.
Eric.
Lauren had a tornado warning. She's got to go.
I really need to use my bucket flare on my gold cube I have from Robinson Prospecting. I need to set up my gold cube.
I ordered me a BDR cleanup sluice.
Don't that sluice you got do good enough?
That's like a 3x36.
You never have enough, Mike.
It's created a bigger problem, Mike. It catches so much fine stuff that it's a pain in the ass to go through and get it out of all the black sand. So just gonna start bringing cons home.
A magnet and a blue bowl at home or a water table does miracles for that black sand.
I sold a water table because it took way too long. And apparently
I wouldn't know where you got that.
Huh?
I wouldn't know who's got that.
I wouldn't either, Mike. I was like the first thing I bought because I thought I was gonna do a lot of mining. Well, now is when I really need it, but still, it's so time consuming. And hell,
Yeah.
even the Blue Bowl, I mean, still takes a lot, and you got to pay attention to that shit. You can't just leave it unattended.
No, it'll get away from you still.
Well, that and when the amount of material changes, you got to change the water flow so it doesn't just.
Right, but I started using that screwdriver, and man, that
No, I'm talking about on the Blue Bowls. But yeah, with that water table, man, your screwdriver deal is the ticket.
yeah.
I love my PDR mats, so I'm gonna assume that I'll love that cleanup sluice, Chris Neville. I hope so.
I have one of them. It works okay.
You have one?
Yeah. Works okay for fine, super fine gold. I don't know how good it does, but for medium stuff, it's like up to probably 40 or 50 mesh. It does pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know about liquefying plastic with muriatic acid.
Man, just torch that son of a bitch with map gas. Just melt the whole pan, and eventually you'll get the gold. The gold, the gold is gonna stay there. The plastic is gonna burn away. Tanner, what's going on, brother?
Muriatic acid won't do nothing to your gold. Absolutely nothing. Maybe discolor it a little. Nothing. And a plastic bowl and plastic pan, it shouldn't harm at all either.
Well, now somebody has actually melted gold in their pan in their oven, trying to dry their gold in the pan. So,
in a plastic pan?
Correct. Okay, Flash. The first time they did it, it worked out okay. So they thought it would be a good idea to do it a second time. And it didn't work out so good the second time.
Really?
And you probably know who done it.
Well, Vendetta did it one time, and who was the other one? It was the iPhone 7 guy, wasn't it?
Yep.
You know, I used to use a little stainless steel Sierra cup I used over a one burner stove, and it would dry out my gold really nice. I actually air dry it. I just put it in my Falcon finish pan and I set it up in my shop and I let it air dry. In no time it's dry and boom.
Now, over winter, whenever I had one of them little heaters, little 110 heaters with a blower on it, I set my gold in front of it on the tray.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no time flat.
Yeah, Secret Creek did it. Mike, you ready for another Flaming Dr. Pepper?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Well, everything's a learning experience, you know. Yeah, thanks for the good laugh, though. Sorry, guys, but thanks for the good laugh.
Well, it's about as bad as
disrespect or anything.
Don't try and put gold in one of these jobs to dry it out either. It's a little big cast iron pan.
Right.
That shit'll stick to that son of a bitch, and you will fight like hell to get it loose.
Doc sells a nice little drying pan. I think he gave it to me when I bought the mini hog or the piglet.
I wouldn't mind a piglet, but Doc wouldn't like me because I'd put Dream Mat in it right away.
You're entitled to put whatever mat you want in.
Oh yeah, but I do like their boiler box, and I really like the clay claw.
Well, if you're doing that kind of stuff over here, it's not as good as, honestly, as the Gold Fox products because the rocks are extremely clean. We've done 2 or 3 years of. I have a Raptor and I have the mini hog, and I made mine a hybrid where I took the trommel off the Gold Fox and then put it onto the mini hog. It fits perfectly, and that's what I use. And it's a pretty good combination. But the the rocks are like twice as clean.
I always thought the Gold Fox was a good setup. I've never used them. They look nice. I've seen them.
Well, the Gold Fox is a good setup, but I can actually compact and carry Doc's new flare system with the 8-inch the crash box. I can actually carry it, throw it on the ATV, and it's a lot easier than anything else. So that's why I use it. But
Where are you out of, Dennis?
What's that?
Where are you out of?
Virginia. You know that, Ed.
Dennis, when are you gonna come down and go mining with us?
One of these days. My son's supposed to be deploying in the next 2 or 3 weeks, so I thought he was coming up. So probably at the end of April, I'll be able to go down.
Does anybody use the water propelled trommels yet, or how are those?
What?
Croissants.
Midwest Mining built a water-propelled trommel. It had a jet that hit a paddle wheel, and the paddle wheel turned the trommel.
Oh?
Yeah. Croissants got it well.
Croissant Mine has one.
Or maybe that's the thing that was up at Lucky Strike, the paddle wheel. I wonder if that's what that was for. I wonder if that somehow turned the. Huh. That's interesting.
I've never seen one at Croissant Mine, and I go there every year, but I haven't. There's so much stuff in there, I can't see it all.
I need to make it down there and see them. Oh, what is it? Tammy and Tony, is it?
It's Tammy Ray and Tony Ray. And
Brianna Ray.
And don't mess with their daughters; they'll kick your ass.
No, I don't mess with girls that are under 20.
They kick our ass anyway. They're black belts and they compete.
Yeah.
Martial
arts.
Tony's a big
dude.
Yeah, I talked mostly to Tammy when I was there with Michael from ipanforgold.com.
Tammy's always nice.
Yeah.
I used their big trauma last time. First time I took down my gold hog stuff, and then second time I used their big trauma, and it was pretty awesome.
I think Midwest Mining still. He was out of Canton, Ohio, and he moved to Wisconsin, I think it was. He moved his
gold in Wisconsin.
He moved his manufacturing there. Check out this Flower Gold Wizard, Jason the Mason. Check that out. The link I put in the rooms for a water-propelled trommel.
Brant Panisi. There's my March gold so far.
Hey, Peter, Gary, how you doing, Pirate?
That's March up until
Gold Rush. I just
last week.
subscribed to you not too long ago.
And then I have this week.
That's awesome.
I wish I was young again like Flower Gold Wizard. I'd handle the cold easier and get out there and all year round like when I was younger. Arthritis hurts when it's cold.
Well, I'm a combination. I have arthritis, but I'm not 29 anymore. But I still go out whenever I can. But I have a little more padding on, like FGW does.
I wish I had more padding, Dennis. I wish I had.
I got one coming, Ron. If I ordered one.
No worries, Jason.
He's watching a fight. Heavy was going to watch a fight, Mark Miller.
A fight?
Yeah, he's into the UFC stuff. Him and Lodak make bets on it and stuff.
I'm waiting for the wrap-off between Heavy Meadow and Mr. Lodak.
It's supposed to happen at Flash Bash, but I don't know, since Lodak's not going to go to Flash Bash.
There's the drying tray that Doc sells is stainless. It's pretty thick.
Okay.
Nice.
It does the same thing that Ray's got
pan.
one of them too, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Ray Russa?
Yeah, Ray's got a couple of them, I think.
Yeah.
I spent at least $2 or $3 grand with Doc. I don't use much of his mats anymore, but I do like the units. They're okay.
Did Ron go out with Luke Duke?
Yeah, they tried to call into the live stream from the creek today, but it was kind of patchy.
Right on. Right on.
We've kind of started doing that every time we go out now since I've had this unlimited streaming time. Just a little check-in so people can get their live creek therapy and, just for the people.
If you can do it, go for it. I like them.
I don't like them because I can't be there all the time.
Yeah.
If I was able to be there all the time, we just get jealous.
The Flower Gold Wizard is the Chuck Norris of prospects.
He says he rubbed Mrs. Wizard's feet enough to type a little bit more.
He's a good man. She's pretty nice. She lets him do a lot of good stuff.
Oh,
what's up, fellas?
Miller Prospecting.
There's Heavy.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Good. Are your ears burning?
They actually are. I got way too much sun out on the creek today. It was beating down on us.
Oh, you poor thing.
JP said that you were watching UFC fights tonight.
Yeah, I was going to call in earlier, and then the next fight came on. I forgot this dude that I've watched train and whatnot. He was fighting in the prelims. I thought they were going to be on Fight Pass, but they ended up putting them on ESPN. So I had to watch him fight. That's
cage fighting, right?
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Okay, then at least it isn't like Sugar Ray.
What'd you say, Ed?
At least it isn't like old Sugar Ray and Tyson type fights and stuff.
Yeah,
I like I'm not really into fighting unless I have to fight for myself, but if I'm going to watch something, it's going to be mixed martial arts.
Yeah.
How you doing, Charlie?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Not bad, not bad. I'm a lot more rested than I was last night. I was tired last night.
What's up, Charles?
It went long with 3.5 hours on this, wasn't it?
I got like 3 or 4 videos in editing right now.
Oh man.
I'm still trying to get done. I got like almost.
Guys, you got to worry about editing.
Like the better skater bag that I'm doing it.
Why gold?
Ed, how many videos you got in editing?
Too many. That's why I love live streaming so much. There is no editing.
Yeah, exactly. Only thing you can do is remove it or make it private.
Creek don't live far from my oldest boy and my daughter. Huh. One's up the road and one's down the road. I gotta send Secret Creek my address.
Did Dennis leave? Has he figured out how to look at the chat yet?
Yeah, I think so. Dennis, you figured out how to look at the chat, right?
I can look at it, but I can't. When I chatted with somebody, it kicked me off again. So
it kicks you off again.
Yeah.
Do you have Android?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have an Android and I can still check messages.
I can, well, not check, but actually type back. That's what he's trying to do. Kind of mislead you, but then it'll hang up.
I can respond via video, but
I'm
glad I have a PC.
So I'll be able to do it.
I do too, Ed. It's right over there. I don't know how to get it on though. Benzo told me to plug it
Sister's
in.
name is also
Push
JP.
the button.
I know. Benzo said plug it in. No, I turned it on, then it shuts right off after 30 seconds, and it worked perfectly fine. I don't know what the deal is.
What kind of websites have you been going to?
Actually, me and Cheryl haven't even used it. Her dad used it a few months ago when she first got it, like to play poker and whatnot. But I mean, we never get on it. We usually we're on our phones. But now that I'm, doing this, I mean, need to get it on. I've got a laptop in there, but I don't have a power cord.
Pornhub or something and got a PCVD, huh?
No, I've mastered that. I can visit porn sites and not get viruses, man. I figured that out like a decade ago. Email me if y'all have questions.
You've been listening to wife music in the bathroom.
Lodak in the house.
Hey, Charles, I got sunburnt today, kind of, so you're not going to know if I get embarrassed or anything.
Yeah, it just looks like you're constantly embarrassed now.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Lester. Yeah, there was a
I can't really tell you.
Those ears. You see my neck.
So what you're saying is you're redneck?
Yeah.
Heavy.
That's what Cheryl said when I got home. Yep, you're a real redneck now.
It's Mikey J.
Ron F got a nice little piece today.
Did he?
Mark Miller's nephew, huh? Is he one of the ones? Oh, no.
He's one of the ones who plays guitar with him. Secret Creek.
Right on. Good night, Secret Creek. I replied with my address, and I'll get that out to you, dude. My oldest boy is down at Scott Lake, and my daughter's up in Lacey. They're neighbors.
Chris Neville.
$9:30.
How many beers you had so far, Mike?
Probably 4 or 5.
Yeah, 4. Now 3.
I'm on the big boys.
Oh, you're drinking the big boys?
Yeah, these are 16 ounces.
Oh. Right up the way in the capital.
Good night, Lester. Yeah.
Hey, Charles, can you get that Rainier beer?
Reindeer beer.
Rainier beer, like
Rainier's a Washington State beer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll check and see.
We're trying to get some. We want to try it.
To talk to try and get some. So
you might like it. You like Pabst Blue Ribbon. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ed and I have probably been to the Rainier factory when it was a factory. I know I did.
Really?
Yeah, I have a picture of the old factory in Tumwater. Yeah, I haven't drank Rainier beer in ages myself. Why Gold?
Lee. Who was Charles? He'll be back. Lee Hendricks. Uh-oh. Heavy's playing with buttons.
I'm trying to get it to where it'll go full screen. I saw Dennis could, but I can't figure that out.
What do you mean?
Like Marlon from Mayor Video said on Android one time that you should be able to turn it sideways and it'll go full screen. And even when I look at the cam, the mic,
settings.
Go like this. I'm on Android Heavy.
Yeah.
Now pull down this menu here and make sure your phone. Oh, you can't see it. Doggone it. It will have a rotation thing. If it has a line through it, your rotation's off. It still won't. Nothing but glare.
Ah.
There it is.
That's what it is. It ain't even got nothing to do with StreamYard, I bet.
No.
Then where? Doggone phone. Then you just click on that rotation, and then you'll be able to turn it, and your videos will turn. But if it has a line through it, it's turned off, heavy.
I think I'm gonna need those directions written down, Ed.
We'll need screenshots.
Yeah, I think I need to go in. Like I pulled my top bar down, and it doesn't even say that either.
Yeah, but sometimes those slides that you come down, there's a secondary screen when you slide over the other way, and it'll be there.
Yeah, see, I slide it down, and it's all my notifications.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a little arrow there on the top you click on, and that brings down the rest of
a
it.
whole other thing too.
I should clear out all those notifications.
Yeah, I can see all the comments coming in, but all I can do is private chat you guys if, on here.
Yeah, and pin or auto rotate in settings. You can do it there too.
Yeah, there's auto.
Yeah, I know, David. Frickin' fingers, man. They hurt.
I think I got to get a box in order to get it up where it's normal.
Still not dry.
I used to go to the Thurston County Fair in Lacey, Washington all the time back in 2000.
Dry it out quick, JP.
What?
Dry it out quick, man.
Why? You want to see how much I got today?
Sure.
Wow.
What's too much BS, David?
I'm trying to figure out how to work the phone.
Oh, yeah. It ain't like the good old days when I remember my first car phone, you plugged it in and it was a suitcase, and then they had those big ones that were like a brick. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, put that in your back pocket.
Robinson, that thing,
Those little ham radio walkie
what I thought
talkie.
it would be, it worked great today. I mean,
You want to keep those ham radios and CBs, because when the shit hits the fan and China drops it,
Aha!
Heavy found it out.
There you
Look,
go.
I figured it out.
Good job.
Good guys, you figured it out.
Oh, Mama, you've been bad.
At least I'm not the only one that does that, Charlie. At least. Hey, you guys.
Oh, that's going to be a thing, man. What was that guy's name? Slop
Man.
from the Goonies?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to start giving him all. Oh shit, we got to start giving him all kinds of work on that. Rocky Road. You remember all that? We'll start eating Rocky Road on here one night.
Okay.
Payday candy
We
bars.
always give the people we love a hard time, right, Ralph?
Yes, of course. Hey, I
Yeah.
puked this morning before I went and met Ron F. Man, I woke up and I ate a little bit of breakfast, took a shower, was fine, and just puked a little bit, man. A little bit of
Gary,
coffee.
you're leaving already?
That's crazy.
He got it taken care of first thing, so he's good to
Yep.
go.
I got it out of the way.
All right, that's why I'll drink this all day, all night, right here.
Mhm. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I puked up too.
You rich coins in the house.
Z Rich.
Yeah. Y'all tried his bag? Little sample bags?
No.
Oh man, y'all ought to get
Look,
one.
Vendetta's in the house.
Vendetta got the hot sauce today.
I don't buy much pay dirt, Mike. I buy from my club because it helps the club.
It's specimen gold.
I've seen some of the gold he was showing last time I was in on one of JP's live streams. Some nice
Sure,
stuff.
Vendetta. Call and show us the hot sauce.
I
this,
want to see that gold
like,
pan, Vendetta.
I want to see that
bajillion
clock again.
Scoville. Yeah, it's like a vial like this, and it's supposed to be ridiculous hot. He was gonna send it.
I did. I still haven't got all the way through it yet.
All right, Ed. Now we're gonna get my desktop set up, Ed.
How much is a sample bag?
Like 25.
Yeah, what's up?
What's
That
up?
ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Hey, what's going on?
Then
Just making some dinner right now,
that,
but I want to show. What up? How you doing? So
Good.
this is a hot sauce that HD Shovel Ed and everyone else has been kind of talking about for a little while. I've been talking about getting, and this changed my life when I tried it. It is 9 million Scoville units.
9 million. Oh.
Oh,
looks like he has
And
a crack in
it's
his
gonna
camera
light you up.
now.
So.
Okay.
Hey, where's some AA batteries?
357.
The mountain.
Man, if I did this Irish, you're Irish, JP. How do you do that hot stuff? I know this gringo. I'd be blowing fire for a month of Sundays.
I don't know. I've always liked hot stuff.
Get the challenge with me.
This is the
I've
warning
liked
label.
hot sauce since I was a kid. I mean, basically it says don't take too much, right?
Do not consume directly. It's a food additive. I'm gonna send a couple toothpicks in a little gold vial with a little tiny bit of this because it is just the devil. So
have you tried it yet?
Yes, and I will never try it again.
Really?
Never. I can't. It's crazy.
The thing is, I love Mexican food too.
So if anyone wants some of this, send me your info and email it to me, and I'm going to be sending this out. I'm not liable for anything that happens because it's crazy.
Vendetta, you could send mine to JP, man.
All right, he'll double up.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show you guys this, and I've been saying I was going to get it for a while, and I finally got it. So I'll be sending that out to you guys, JP.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, you guys? HD.
I'm doing all right.
Heavy metal.
Like I said, you got my info. Send me some too.
Yeah, I'll send you some.
Did you ever get those stickers?
I'm gonna get back. No, I haven't. I was camping and prospecting yesterday and today, so I just got back to the house and I need to hit up the PO box. It wasn't there Friday though.
There should be like 5 in there for you.
Cool. Thank you. But I'm gonna get back to making dinner. You guys have a good night. I might see you later tonight.
All right, man.
Take care, Vendetta.
Peace.
Yep, later, man.
I told Judy when we picked up our truck Monday, I'm gonna have to get out and prospect more often. So I'll be hitting the stream quite a bit. You've been to Gatesville General Store, right, Heavy Meadow? You were there last week, right?
No, I just went today. I didn't go to the general store.
I was there.
You were just there recently, haven't you, Mike?
Yeah, today. I didn't go last weekend.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
At Gatesville?
Yeah.
Yep.
Had lunch for it.
I talked to Eric, but I didn't call the owners. Probably next year, if I can't find property like closer to you guys, Flash Bash might be at Gatesville.
That's a cool little spot.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I liked it, but I would talk to Hook about Hookmeister's prospecting, but his place is hard to get into and really hard to get out if it's wet.
What about Cottonwood?
Jim won't work a deal with me, and he's too expensive.
Yeah.
I thought about that last year, and I talked to Jim, and it was too steep. So,
what's up, Herb?
Do they have anything against Morgan Monroe? Have you tried that?
No one could dredge there. It's all hands and pans. Can't even sluice there.
No thanks.
Or at Yellow Bottom or at Yellowwood. So
Yeah.
they're nice areas, and if you just want to pan, but you're a dredger, I'm a dredger, he's a dredger too. So.
There's some good spots in there. They'd probably have to bush hog a few areas, get JP up there just, for camping. If you're going to have like as many people as this year, you'd have to bush hog a lot of that back there. If you get towards like the fourth bend, yeah, you'd have to bush hog that. But I mean, heck, it'd be some. It's a great spot, really. They've got plenty like that I guess picnic table area.
Right.
It's nice.
I would love to, Weigold. Would love to, but I don't know.
There wasn't really anything wrong with where it was last year. And if you want to talk about the gold, okay, well, after going one time, I don't really care about the gold. It's you get to go see people one time, and it's like one time a year, and what the hell you want to do? Play in the creek? The hell with that shit. So you get one shot to try and go worry about the gold, and then you'll understand. It's like,
well, both of you who've been there, I might take gear with me, but I don't get wet. I'm busy walking around and talking to our guests.
He's busy trying to film so he can put stuff in edit mode.
Editing for a year.
That's right. And that Flash Bash video is still in editing.
The only one I haven't watched.
I thought it was
That's the only one none of us
Bash head balls.
No, he said he's not going to edit it because everybody else made so many good videos. So
yeah, and JP even got me doing a bad version of Metallica.
I saw that. That was great.
Well, y'all might be in for a treat this year. And you have kind of set this up.
why? I mean, he does it every year. That's why it's called Flash Bash.
Right.
You weren't in on the conversation Mike, Mel, and I were having earlier. So.
Oh.
So, just you guys probably might have a little bit of entertainment.
That'll be cool.
Let's see if we can get Mark Miller to call in. We have some entertainment tonight, too.
As long as we can keep him out of the shower while he's listening.
I didn't mean it like that.
We should just have Flash Bash karaoke.
Yeah. Oh God, man, Mike. When I watched that the next day, I felt so bad that night, and then when I watched it the next day, I was just like, I actually sometimes watch JP stream, and I can't watch anymore because I hate myself. I'm like, nope, I can't take you anymore, man. I felt so stupid when I said that, though. Like, I just meant singing in the shower.
It's not the way.
Get you worked up in the shower, you mean?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I was just like,
TMI.
No, but hey, we could do karaoke too. But she'd be the, I guess, the main event.
Right?
She can sing. I think entertainment would be good.
Yeah.
Is there like any houses around there, Ed, where people would complain?
Oh yeah, right on the property.
Well, we got to invite them over.
We did last year.
Now
Last year.
you're on the event page on Facebook, aren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I get on Facebook maybe once every 6 weeks at like 3 a.m. so nobody bugs me, and I don't even like show where I check my messages.
Are we even friends on Facebook?
No, like I said, I don't mess with Facebook much, man. There's always like people trying to borrow money or
Well,
friends,
there's
friends
a
fighting
thing
with their
called
friends.
hide, ignore, unfollow. It's a tool. And like all tools, there's a right way and a wrong way to use. But I have a private event page where all kinds of info, aerial map, satellite imaging, and you could see what we're looking at for Flash Bash.
Oh, I've already got it. I've looked at everything.
Okay.
I had a fellow family member help.
Right on. Right
Get
on.
there early and call a corner, Heavy.
What's that?
You gotta get there early and call a corner for us.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna get one of them little.
I'm gonna try and be there by noon, but
I'll have it stringed up, you know.
It isn't first come, first serve. Like it's smaller than the Norris property where we had last year's Splash Bash. So it was like, have at it, find your spot, enjoy. This is a nice property with 2 creeks on it. And one's bigger than the other. But we'll be putting tents all along the creeks, under the trees, and people in RVs, camp trailers will be more out in the middle. Gemstone Judy will have a wheelchair access porta potty for anyone that needs it. So, damn chair. So, it's going to be a great time nonetheless. And I hope you all find gold.
Yeah.
So,
It's gold.
Just wanna have a good time
with everybody.
I mean, if we're doing raffles, I'll probably win a bag of gold dirt or something.
to me, it's more social than prospecting.
Yeah, agreed.
Absolutely.
But I do have some newbies coming.
Yeah.
You know, there's a family coming from Michigan. Digging
Found
with
that out, huh, Charles?
Yeah.
Digging with Deej, never prospected, so I'll get wet setting people up. I'll have my dredge there for people to use, my high banker. Charlie's coming all the way from Wisconsin. I don't think he'll win the distance prize. I think that's going to go to Jason Key.
Yeah.
Now, if they do the COVID shot restrictions, he might not make it.
I don't think they can do that shit yet.
Overflying, yeah, they can.
I think one airline already has.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know, it's all just a bunch of bullshit, too.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? Like an American can't come back to his country? Is that what you're all saying? Because nobody's gonna fly him back? Is that we're worried about that kind of restriction? Because if so, I mean that ain't gonna work. It won't happen. I mean that's
We're talking about shots or no flying.
Yeah. Well, it's no flying. I'll drive everywhere.
well, either way, then I guess we got to get our countrymen a private plane then, you know that. And I'm not just saying Jason Keith, anybody, because if I was stuck in Italy and I couldn't come home because of some COVID restriction through TWA, I'm going off, man. I'm going. Hey, I'm talking to the government.
Dana was stuck in London. The girl that did our artwork for our stickers, she was stuck in London for like 2 months because our country was shut down and so was England. So
they were so scared then, but I mean, we know what's going on now, and hey, they've got a cure. They've got a cure. So why, you know, I just call bullshit on airlines. Boycott if you have to, but I'd go to an embassy and be like, well, guess you're taking me home, you know?
Hey, Ed, Z Rich is right down there, and there's some of the samples he's got.
Yeah, I've seen some of it when he was on before. He was showing off all kinds of his gold. Last time we were on, and he was on when I was here, there was a conversation about something, and it got derailed by his gold specimens.
They're that good looking. He's got some really nice ones.
It's beautiful.
I got
How big
a piece that's got a piece of gold just hanging out off the edge of it. It's cool as hell.
Not me, Peter. Sorry. I've been working this whole time. I went to California. Haven't been sick.
I just seen a post.
What happened to the flu?
Alex started building a box on Legos.
Sorry, I think it's the control over anything.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
Doing all right,
great, man.
There's some nice stuff down there.
Boy, Jason Keith's looking pretty rough in his last video.
Right?
Kind of look. He had sad eyes, man. I'm kind of wondering what's going on, man. Worried. I think I probably know, but I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, Ed.
If you've never lived in the rainforest or the jungle, that's a pretty rough spot down there.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah, true. I'm sure if I was in the bush prospecting in the tropical forest, I'd be looking like that too.
I
don't know what's up with him. So
Amazon for a few weeks when I lived in Peru, and that's not for the faint of heart.
No.
Oh, really? My grandmother started a medical clinic in Peru, and now it's a hospital.
Awesome.
Yeah, she was a missionary there. That's where my grandmother and grandfather met, in the Andes. I forget what area.
Probably Iquitos.
I'd have to ask my mom. Or I could ask my Aunt Rosa or Peggy.
Yeah, Iquitos is where they have the Amazon River in Peru, and that's the really, really dense forest back there.
Yeah, I know it was in a mountain village, and now it's a nice big hospital. My aunt, my grandmother adopted. She was a nurse working down there, and she tripped over this object in a house full of animals. I forget what she said. I think it was goats and whatever. And she looked down and it was a baby. And her dad's like, she's no good. Take her. She's always sick. And now my grandmother adopted her, my Aunt Rosa. So, but that's cool. I'd like to go to Peru and Chile.
Chile and the northern Chile is pretty rough in the complete opposite way. The Atacama Desert is not for the faint of heart either.
Yeah, but I from everything I've seen and heard, they have a good, strong economy in Chile. It's pretty clean for the most part, or am I being misled or misunderstanding, Dennis?
Santiago is not that clean, but you get outside of Santiago, it's pretty nice. I've been to Valparaiso and some of those other spots, pretty nice.
Yeah. There's places I've been to in Mexico where one town's a total
Why gold in the house?
total pit, messy, dirty, and another town village could be spotless.
Yeah. What's up,
How you
brother?
doing,
I got
Mike?
beverages for Larson. Root beers.
Oh, not much. I thought I'd
Rep-
show you guys what
rep
I'm doing
beers.
right now, if you guys are interested in seeing.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Rob.
I said I joined in to see if you guys wanted to see what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, let's see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can
Send
switch
them up.
the camera right now.
I got my beer.
Don't show them all your jerky or I'll have too many orders, Robert.
I hope Flago's doing the ugly box, man. I want to see that live.
I'm having problems. I'm having problems with this. Oh man, it locked up on me, man.
Uh-oh. There you go.
It just froze up on me.
You're not froze on this end.
Okay.
Now it did. There you go. Now it's good.
Doing a little electrolysis on your fines.
Ugly box in the house.
Okay.
I'm doing a little bit of cleaning up some of my fines from the beach.
Holy shit.
That's not called the fines. That's called a haul for the week. That's a haul.
Right?
Wow.
Cleaning up a bracelet right now. Stuff I found and
Some of the pictures that you have on GPS are amazing, man. That thing's awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got one. I just got to hook it up. I got lots
I'm
of
loving
coins,
this thing.
but that's not the stuff that Robert has.
Wow. That's all in a week? You found all that stuff in a week?
I'm sitting here. Oh no, this is for the past couple of years worth of fines.
Oh.
Yeah. He's been cleaning all his stuff up, JP.
Oh, I was happy when I found 2 pennies the other day.
That's beautiful. Probably worth the money.
Sweet.
This one was
2 pennies
great.
better than what I did today.
You know, I've had some pretty interesting finds, and I'm happy with what I find.
Where'd you
And,
find
I
those?
like the ugly
Mission
box.
Beach?
He metal detects. He doesn't fish.
Imperial Beach, Coronado, Mission, PB, IB, or yeah, I already said IB. La Jolla, Del Mar, Oceanside.
Oh, I bet you'll find some good gold and stuff in La Jolla.
Oh no, I don't.
Really?
There's
That's
way
such
too
a
many guys
rich
there.
area, though.
Yeah, you go out there, you see about a dozen guys hunting, and La Jolla ain't that big.
No. Do you do any underwater detecting, like in the break? Rob?
I think he froze up again.
For the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if it's my connection or not.
No worries.
Heavy with the rap battle against Mr. Lodak tonight on the Saturday night.
Oh, we're doing that tonight?
Mr. Lodak's hopping in. We're gonna have a rap battle.
I don't know.
I've got 4 pages written for him, dude.
He
Oh, why
can't.
go left?
Mr. Lodak's at his
Charts.
Fuck, he said it.
I've got a
Damn
whole
it.
page on charts.
All right, I'll take a sip. Shots. Come on, Mike. You gotta take a shot with me. Just a sip. Just a little sip. You know, since Heavy got to do it too.
I'll take a sip of beer.
Am I even subscribed?
You can get away with this shit until you come down here, man. When you come down here, it's partying my way. You understand me that? Understand?
Yeah, well, you're taking me to the hospital if my freaking appendix bursts or some shit.
Oh, come on now.
It's not that I don't want to; it's that my stomach doesn't want it.
Oh, okay.
But I really want some
Michael Shango, semi-newbie here. Welcome, Michael.
What's up, Michael?
I'm looking for Zurich.
Mr. Lodak.
I need to.
Oh, I forgot about that.
He's a friend of Herb's, I think.
All right.
Who,
now,
Michael?
Yeah, Michael Shango. He's a friend of Herb's, I believe.
That was tasty.
Man, I'm so happy I can turn it this way now.
Channel.
Z-Rich?
Listen, I told him he was going to get into that tonight because I was looking in the freezer because he said, JP's going live tonight. I said, all right, let me look in the freezer. I said, you're going to finish off this bottle of salted caramel.
Salted caramel. Go get it. Where's it at?
Can you put his
right.
Old Smoky, Tennessee? Put his link in the description because I can't find it in search. Can you put his Old Smoky, Tennessee? Put his link in
We have a bunch of that here.
Mark Miller.
Old Smokey and Tim Smith is big and popular around here.
I believe
somebody's got some back feet.
Yeah, it's Mark.
There you go. Get some of that.
Mark, you did it again.
Mark's got
earbuds are great.
Yeah, Mark's got the Dennis. That wasn't nothing.
Did it again.
Mark's got Mark's got the Dennis. That wasn't nothing. Did it again.
Someone put that guy's channel link in the.
Got Tim stuff over there.
We're only about half an hour from Tim's place.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
nothing.
Mark Miller.
We're basically in the just a little
Mark
bit
Miller.
like 5 minutes. They're 5 minutes away from the Culpeper, Fauquier County line, and then I'm in the northern
Hey,
part.
Flash, right here, Z-Rich's channel.
You're posting a link.
Yeah, that right there. That should be Z-Rich's channel.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
there you go,
JP.
Proper 12.
Hey, thanks, JP. Appreciate that.
Yep. And Mark
Hey,
Miller,
Rich.
you're echoing somehow.
Yeah, it's a new subscriber.
I'm not saying a word.
Hey, thanks, JP.
It's like you have the YouTube open instead of the StreamYards somehow. Like the stream.
Flash your pan, thank you.
YouTube. Yeah, mute the YouTube. It's like you have the YouTube open instead of the StreamYards somehow.
Yeah.
The stream.
Flash your pan, thank you.
Mute the YouTube. Yeah, mute the YouTube. It's like you have the YouTube open. Hey, Rich has 290 subscribers.
Yeah,
Let's see
I
if we
just
can't get to
subscribed to
300. 300. Let's get him to 300.
That'd be sweet.
90 subscribers.
Let's see one of them 1 gram nuggets.
A 1 grammer?
300. Let's get him to
Yeah.
300.
That'd be sweet.
That's nice.
Yep.
Making a
If I had
bunch
all
of
the
grumpy
specimens, I'd stop
Cool.
painting, I think.
Nice.
1 gram all the way up to
Oh,
I got one like that.
my biggest one's a 1.9.
That kind of looks like
that's a big one.
the way you had it before you flipped it. Kind of looked like Massachusetts.
Or West
How about
Virginia.
that one? How about that one? How's that look?
I'm not
There you go.
commenting.
No comment.
It seems like everyone has a picker or a nugget that looks like that almost. You saw
My
Jesse's,
job.
right?
3 jobby.
What was that one?
3.3, 3.4, something like that.
Nice. Where's
Did
that
you
from?
find it or buy it?
I got it from Kenai when they had a 1/4 ounce pay dirt bag one time.
Right
It was
on.
a 1/4 ounce of nuggets.
Okay, that don't count.
No, it don't count. But I got that one. It all counts when I go to barter something with these some bitches.
Well, that's true. That's hey, yeah. You know, I'm just giving you a hard time, though.
Oh, I know. Because you went to California and found real nuggets.
I found pickers in Ohio this year too.
I found
Hey,
pickers
Eminem,
in
how'd
the
you like
creek.
that? How'd you like that pay dirt, Eminem?
Oh, I liked it a lot. I've still got to get through the rest of it.
Yeah, he was speaking very highly of it earlier. How much are your sample bags?
They're $25.
There you go.
$25 shipped.
Oh, that ain't bad.
And they're
I just send you.
pretty fun.
I just send you.
I might do it one time, but usually I only buy off of clubs I belong to support the club. And
Yeah,
I
definitely.
get
I
out to
understand
buy
that.
my own. That's
Oh,
a nice one.
I just send you $100 and say, give me $100 worth of stuff.
Ain't that the
I'm
one
getting
you
attacked.
showed last time you were on?
Probably.
No, this is a specimen. This one has quartz in it. That this one was just under the scope.
You were showing specimens the last time I was on, and you were on.
Yeah.
Look, this is a specimen too. It's a specimen.
Beautiful.
Wow.
This is a quartz
Yeah,
specimen for real. It has like 3 flakes of gold down in some holes in it that you can see.
Specimen.
This
Mark
one's
Miller,
a
are you still here? Can you hear us? Can we hear you?
He's talking to you, Mark.
He's not muted no more, and we're not hearing an echo.
No, but
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
yes.
I got a brand new.
You're good.
I just wonder what his delay is.
Still echoing?
No echoing.
Crystallized. Oof. That's a beautiful piece right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I tell you what, I really enjoyed going through that bag that I got. I can't wait to wash it and see what else is in there.
Yeah, Rod, that's some fine gold. Brian Wilder gave me a bag when he was here visiting on his way to California. Or
you need to keep that. You need to keep that "Keep America Great" sign up there, JP. You keep it up there, buddy.
Yeah, he had an accident. His stage fell down behind him.
Later, Pinger.
See you, Pinger.
All right, Pinger.
Later, Pinger.
Good night.
Night, Pinger. Sorry, I can't chat back. I can see the chat. I just can't chat back.
So, Dennis, where are you located at?
I'm in North Virginia.
Virginia, okay.
Near the Manassas battlefield.
Mark Miller muted himself, or his microphone is pulling a thing like mine. Look, I got one of those brand new fancy handy dandy microphones and can't get the sumbitch to work.
It's still not.
Oh, that sounds good.
You look in your settings on your microphone and go through all of them.
I've looked and it works. It's just what happened is when I had that Sherpa app opened one time, I changed the main setting down because it was real loud. Well, now I can't get the Sherpa to open the phone back up, and everybody said it works, but it's just so low, and I can't get it to be any louder.
Really? Huh.
Every time I try and open the Sherpa, it says that it's not connected to anything. Z-Rich, do you buy them? You just buy them in bulk, right?
No, I find them.
Find them?
Wow.
Great shit.
Oh,
what
JP,
part of the country are you from?
Arizona.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And JP, that's another point 8 right there. If you want that one, remember the last time I was showing you my other one that I found, the first one I ever found?
Yeah.
Hey, Ed, that's not Secret Creek, it's Secret Gulch there.
That's the one I was telling you about. That I'm not going to sell for $80.
Secret wash, secret gold.
How much is that thing?
Hey, Hein.
This is the one that I found. That's the first one I found. I was talking to you about the other day.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to sell it to you for $80, but I'll sell this one for $80.
Hey.
All right.
Come here.
Wow.
That's awesome. All right.
We're about to be in a bidding war.
There ain't no bidding war. That's a done deal.
We're starting off the bidding at $80. So I hear 85, 85, 85. Come on.
We got 80 already.
85, 85.
85.
JP. And 90.
Mike, do I hear? I'm sure, Mike, you already got a bag of his dirt. Come on.
All these things are for sale, guys.
Jonathan
if you want to buy
Friend,
them, all of them are for sale.
107.
Oh!
Can we get 120?
Yeah.
A little
All right.
late there, Modern
operators, you're a little late.
Little late. We're looking at 110.
107.
David, yes.
110. Come on, 107, 107.
107.
Man, we're auctioning off this thing that he picked out for me. I love it.
Another one.
JP gets a commission.
Hey, so all this means is that y'all are going to buy me a really nice one, because what we're doing is we're auctioning that one off, and everything extra is going to the one that I get.
Highest bid is 107. Looking for anything greater than 107.
Yes, we have 110. Anybody have 110? Anything? Anybody have 110? 110? Come on, Jonathan, 110. Michael says $20. Take it or leave it. It's the best I can do.
Why Gold has enough gold on his table to melt down and make a nice button.
Button bar.
That's probably a bar at that point.
Yeah.
All right, JP, that one can be yours if you want it.
Yeah.
Highest bid now is $107. JP.
Come on, JP, you got to go 108.
No, I don't. He can send it to Jonathan Friend, and I'll just get a different one.
I have tons more. If you guys really want to do an auction right now, I have tons more.
He has tons more. So everybody can get theirs. Or we can all just go and look at his pictures and pick out the one we want and not auction on it and pay a lot more than what we should.
Modern off-grider went from $100 to $10 last offer.
Black Mash Pay Dirt, you have the winning bid.
Yeah. Jonathan Friend, you just spent $100 on it, $107.
David Villa, 1010 or at 110.
$1.10.
Oh.
Can we get 115? 115, anybody? My fee
How much does it weigh?
The bags?
8.8. No, that one that we're supposed to be
this
bidding
one's
on.
0.8 grams.
Is there a cheap one for someone like me? I'm
Absolutely.
in your foot, blue-footed.
Hey,
It does
Bluefoot,
bag for
I got
25,
you.
man. It's got some nice stuff in it.
I got you. $10. 0.1 gram. Right there.
Damn.
I need.
And that, just so everybody knows, that's under a microscope.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be fooled.
You have a little
that's-
roller or something to put it next to?
That's a 0.1 gram here. I'll show you it in my hand.
But it's not very much.
Hold on. Let me turn.
I'm about to see how much gold I got today.
Okay. Let's do this.
Same I got
Yeah,
last
thanks.
week. Son of a bitch.
0.1 gram. Right there.
Oh, wow.
That's a specimen. It's got more gold than quartz in it, I think. But
Well, that's good. That's a good thing, isn't it? John Friend says he's not bidding.
What? I saw you bid.
Yeah, I saw him bid too.
Yeah.
He must not be bidding on the next one.
He's wanting a bigger one.
that's a pretty cool little chunk there. I like that one.
Modern off-gridders offering 500 in Monopoly money.
Now we're just getting crazy.
Yeah.
Do you take food stamps?
Nobody's got.
You know, to be in this lifestyle, we're crazy already. So
Yeah, that's
But I
true.
got all these nuggets down here. If anybody's interested, you guys can email me. This one's $10 though. That one's pretty sweet.
you can email him at zrich1990@gmail.com.
What about the right hand side, second one down?
Third from the left, fourth from the end.
Yes.
That
This one?
Yeah.
That's probably a $500 one, Mike. You picked the big
Probably.
ones.
1.7 grams.
So that's what, $170?
I'll catch you at 140.
Oh
Boom.
shit! I better buy one of them too. I mean, I know there's a premium on the specimens, but you know, can't spend all your money on specimens.
Pretty sweet. A little richer than me right now. Mama has done put me on a grounding.
Well, that's because you got dredge pontoons and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my accountant put a hold on my funds too.
I got to hold an auction just to finish my dredge up.
That one's
My
crystallized
new
too.
check payments are more important right now.
What'd you say? Payments are more important. What?
My new truck payments.
Oh, yeah. Those come out every payday, automatic.
Mine's paid for. Oh,
my old
crystallized.
truck's paid for, Mike. And Judy's old car is paid for, but not the one I picked up last Monday. Luke Duke, LBPA.
Luke.
What's up, Luke?
We're live.
I
Mr.
can't
Lodak,
really
really
hear them. No,
anybody.
Lodak?
I'm just reading the chat. When's the wrap off?
Yeah, when's the wrap off?
Tell
I think
Mr. Lodak still up.
Call in.
I want to hear Meadow and Mr. Lodak do some rhyme.
No, I couldn't do that, man. Honestly,
Heavy.
I gotta like me and Mr. Lodak could like do it together and like make a video, but I don't want to do that on here, man.
Man, heavy.
It wouldn't be pretty for him. It wouldn't be pretty for him.
Yeah, because you got Miller prospecting and you kayak resting.
And I ain't even going to use that or Lodak on a mountain called Brokeback.
Nice.
I'm not going to use that. I won't even use those two.
You don't even want to use the mountain on the Brokeback, no. With Mr. Lodak. Frankendredge in the house.
No more Frankendredge. Mama got him some new tunes.
I'm going to look like a pro, 14 inches wide, 48 inches long. Big boy.
Yeah.
Man.
Frankendredge is getting a facelift.
Hell yeah. It's been needed.
Now it's going to be Frankenstein's bride.
Right on.
Where's Benzo? Has Benzo even been in the chat yet?
I haven't seen him yet.
Right? Ted Sharp.
Hey, JP, you want that one for 80 or what?
Yeah, I'll take that one.
81.
Which one?
Mike's being a dick.
That was a special kind of snipe right there.
This one's. Was it that one? No, it was
M.A.
this
Lyman, Mallyman, 24.
It was that one, right?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know which one it was.
It's that one right there. That's the better one.
Are you drinking that?
Yeah, I'm drinking it. I'm about gone.
That's so good. You sure you don't want my
Is that how your PayPal or what?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, let's see if I can find it.
I would recommend you guys get you a bag for $25. You can't go wrong.
I'm thinking
I'm sold
about
out
it.
right now, though. I'm sold out, but
See, he's sold out.
See?
Yep. And then once I get more, I'm gonna put a video out.
Man, these damn bots. Report.
We got bots in here?
No, in my hidden comments.
Oh.
I went to go approve some comments, and I had 1, 2, 3, 4 bots. It's never gonna get rid of them. I just report them and block them.
There you go, JP. That's yours.
Oh, yeah.
Get you a good look at it, JP.
I'm getting ready to make it big. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's a big one.
Nice.
Man, I wish I could get more light. Let's see. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
Yep. Oh, Baxter wanted to say hi. It's okay to contact you later again, Chris. Absolutely, Boo Footy. Yep, definitely.
Good looking doggy.
I just sent you 100. And you pick out like, yeah, so you pick out like, you know, a 0.2 or 0.1, you know, 2.1s or whatever, since you don't have any dirt.
All right. That's
or whatever.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? M.A. Lyman, 24. Good to see you.
I got it. All right. Yeah, for sure.
Since you don't have no dirt right now. I mean,
I'll send you a nice one. How about that? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Luke Duke, how are you, buddy?
Why gold?
Boom.
It was the size of a baseball and weighed 17 pounds. Sold it back in 2009 for a couple grand. It's probably like 50 grand right now, probably, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks, JP. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man. Like I say, nobody knows you do stuff until you do it and show up in people's things. You show up at the bar, you're whipping out your coat and you're like, hey man, these are all my Rolexes right here. You're like, I got $5 on this one, 100 on this one. You get down to the bottom, you're like, oh wait a minute, you better have a fat sack for that one. There you go.
I was just telling Ron F. I need to get like a 0.15 something, you know, just to practice with that gold monster. I need to buy one.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, heavy. You gotta quit giving away the shit you win, man.
There you go. Right
Some
there,
things
buddy.
I have to.
Okay. Some things you have to.
Yeah, I got a half-gram nugget coming.
What?
I got a half-gram nugget coming from Indiana Creek.
How you get that?
I won it the other day.
You won that one? Damn.
Yeah. I forgot all about that.
JP, you include your address on there?
Yeah, I put it in my thing in the
Okay, cool.
Whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I got it. Very cool. All right. I'll get that sent out Monday, my friend.
Oh, no worries, whenever. I'm bad about shipping.
Mondays are usually pretty busy for me. I work at the post office, so
it gets
Hey,
there.
your new shipping person done pretty well with mine.
I know, right?
Right?
Everything should have been there by Friday. What did you win?
1 grammer.
You won the damn
And a dime.
damn.
All right, brothers, I'm going to bail.
All right, Ed.
Go in bed. She wakes up real early all through the week. Talk to you all later.
See ya.
Later.
Can't wait.
Tuesday.
LBPA for life.
LBPA for life.
LBPA.
Hey, so soon
Outdoors.
as
Nice
Flash
meeting you.
as soon as Flash leaves, Mike, I got you. Oh,
Damn it.
Hey,
damn it.
nice meeting you, Ed. Thanks for the sub.
Hey, not a problem, man. You have some really nice specimens.
Yeah,
There
he
you
does.
Maybe next time I'm in Cali, can hit the mother load or something.
There you go. Heck yeah, I hope so. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I want to get back there next year. You know that's supposed to be right on you, Mike.
It was on the dresser.
I hear you. I feel you, buddy. All right. See you later, brothers.
See you later, man.
Eric,
Hey, since
Charles.
he didn't have his coin, I think he needs to do a flaming Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll even do a compensatory shot of Jameson.
He knows the rules. He can take care of that at Flash Bash.
Yeah.
Right, I'm with him.
Hey, I think we need to make a list of the rules so that everybody knows all the rules.
They change.
Oh. Okay.
How about guidelines?
They change.
There's some that never
they
change.
change too.
There's no rules. They're just guidelines, like
Yeah.
Heavy Metal said. You know? But those with the silver makes the rules.
Yeah.
Have a great one, all.
See you, brother.
Look what he has to do.
Live at noon Eastern tomorrow. Pick winners 5-ounce copper round and monthly prize pack.
You are a bad man.
Why am I a bad man?
You didn't have your
Look what
coin.
she done to me.
You didn't have your coin.
That sounds like Trinity did that.
Yes, you did.
She came in here and called you out, man.
I'm on to y'all. This won't happen again. I'll tell you.
It's happened like all the time. It happened all the time. It happens all the time, man.
Not anymore.
Come on,
No.
I wasn't involved, but I'm laughing at you.
And
right
I don't
now.
even want you to think that like this is bad juju.
Thanks, Heavy.
Moral support.
Right. You know, the last time I hurt myself with these.
You gonna stick with them, Heavy?
Oh yeah. I don't have anything else though.
Oh.
I want to try that proper 12, man. Zerich has. I haven't.
I thought about it, but Conor McGregor's a bitch.
Yeah, it turns out he is. Hey, he just sold that company and made freaking
Right?
hundreds of millions of dollars.
No rules.
Come on, baby.
Hey, Golden Goose. Thanks. Golden Goose is like my #1 subscriber almost, except Heavy Meadow.
I don't even follow you. I just check in.
Oh, okay. That's why it always fluctuates.
Put that away.
I'm on, I'm off. I'm on, I'm off.
I'm going to stand here and witness this. Don't dunk that lighter. Okay.
You're killing me.
Hopefully nobody gets hurt at home and they don't light anything and catch somebody.
Is Mark Miller going to call back in?
I don't know. She's lit.
She's lit. Yeah. Like a boss. And guess what? You ain't even got to get up and go to work tomorrow.
Hi, baby.
Yeah.
That's right.
You still got that to drink?
Oh, now don't start. I'll get
Lemon Dr. Pepper.
That's cool, man.
We're handling over this. I'm gonna have to sit here and pan something just to
Sober up.
no.
That's tomorrow.
Right.
There's a Pepsi bottle from 56. It has Pepsi Cola on it.
I got some of those too. These are ones I found.
This one says 73.
This is Diet Right. Diet Right Cola on it. That's a good one. Where can you find the date on it?
Usually on the bottom, bottom edge.
This says 69.
Sweet.
I see it was made. I gotta go pee. Be right back.
Oh, Pepsi
I won't
Cola.
call in on my phone this time. I'll just watch.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
Here you go.
Sound good, Mark.
Very good. Very good.
No echoes, none of that nonsense?
This is 70.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, that sounds great.
Well, excellent.
Yep. Be right back.
I got it figured out.
Oh, Luke Duke says bottles, eh?
Yeah, Luke Duke loves some bottles.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Luke Duke, I might have a lead on a place. Luke Duke, I got us in Clarksville, though.
Ain't
I
nothing.
don't know about a bottle dump. It's an old dump, but I don't know about bottles. But I haven't ever dug there, Luke.
Need to get over around.
Bring your detector, yeah. Bring your detector.
Oh yeah. You know what my first target was today when I actually went out hunting? Like I threw mercury dimes down and tested it out. But my very first target today, it's on an inside bend, and I dig down, it's like 3 inches, and I've got my gold monster, and I'm looking at it, and it's going to the right where it's gold and everything. And I set the discrimination different, it's still doing it. So I'm like, all right. And even Ed Marvin said this happened to Toledo Jess with his gold monster. It was foil, okay, but mine was gold foil. Mine was gold foil, and it was smashed up. It was smashed up, and it been compacted. It looked just like a nugget. And I was like, my first thought was like, oh, wow. And then immediately I went, no one's going to believe this, if this is actually gold. So I start scraping it with my finger, and then I actually push it, and it smushes, and I'm like, that's foil, but it's down that far. That's a hell of a first find, though. I get a gold monster to find gold, and then I'm like looking at it and uncovering it. I'm like, oh, this is going to be 2 grams easy, but it was foil. And after I picked it out, it would have been a 8-ounce nugget or something. But I was just like, that's so ironic that that's my first target.
I was down in Florida a couple weeks ago, and I got a tent steak. I dug and I dug and I dug, and it was a tent steak.
Oh, really? Did you go when you were in Florida, Dennis? Did you go to where Clark's Cove was? Or? No. I can't recall why you went. I know you went to Florida.
I don't tell people why I go. I just go for work.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you went to that metal detecting thing that everybody showed up. There was a bunch of people that went.
I was over on one of the beaches on the east. I guess it's the western side of Florida.
Oh, okay.
Now this is something that I found years ago.
Hold it down.
Rock and roll beer.
That's cool. That's cool.
Original 6-pack still has the plastic.
Heck yeah. That's bad, man. That's awesome.
Is that like Billy beer?
I don't know about Billy beer, but
you're old enough to know Billy beer. That was Jimmy Carter's brother, Billy.
Yeah, I even remember that from the stories. I mean, I was a child then, but I was a toddler.
It's definitely old.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've had this 6-pack for about 8 years. And I don't know how long it's sat in the house that I bought when I found it.
Hey, Heavy, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right.
Loud and clear, Mark.
You want to have a heart stopper?
What's that?
I'm mineral digging in the side of this hill, and I see this sticking out. I don't know if I can show you or not, but I see this, and it's gold. And I got to start chipping away, and this is what it ended up being: a big, giant piece of pyrite.
Oh,
I knew
man.
it wasn't gold from the minute I exposed a little bit of it, but it's one of the biggest pieces of pyrite I've ever found.
Yeah, I would never get rid of that. That looks so cool, though, even if it is pyrite.
Yeah, it's pyrite.
That's
cool. But I broke a couple of the corners off of it trying to chip that garbage off the side. It looks like cement. I tried to get that off and broke a couple pieces. Yeah,
I had that pyrite.
I mean, I dug it out of the ground myself. I was just, wow. You see that gold? You see that gold in the ground, and you just go, "Oh, Jesus!" And then you go, "Oh, Jesus!" You get excited.
That's exactly what happened, man. I couldn't believe it, and it's like every nugget that I've saw people dig up, and it was in the perfect spot, and I barely saw it, But once I put my finger on it and kind of picked it out, it got real big, but I could feel it push in, and I was like, "Oh, that's foil."
Yeah. Charles, you gonna tell us?
It jumped.
Charles has to tell us how he found out it was illegal to high bank in Wisconsin.
I actually contacted the Washington Prospectors group to see if anybody knew any locations here in Wisconsin to high bank.
Oh.
And they told
me
it's illegal to leave your house in Minnesota. It's getting bad. It's getting bad.
Yeah.
I'm out in the creek, and this Forest Service guy walks up. He says, "Hey, what are you doing?" I said, "I was social distancing till you showed up." He started laughing. He just walked away. He didn't say a word. He knew I was panning, and he could see it. Sitting in the middle of a creek with a pan in my hand. What are you doing? Well, that's a dumb question.
You gotta leave a man alone doing that. I mean, what is so bad about that? I could understand if you're down there, you know, with a big operation, but I mean, come on.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get
That's
a hold.
Terrorist.
I'm going to get a hold of the head of the DNR here, and I've talked to him several times, and he's going to get me a pamphlet of all the rules and regulations for hobby mining up here, and if we can get claims. Because I don't think we can with the mining companies up here, because we're iron ore up here.
Where's here? Is that New Hampshire?
I want to start some clubs.
Minnesota.
Kids and
he's in Minnesota, Dennis.
Oh.
I think it'd be fun. Well, we'll see what the rules and regulations are. Well, I wanted to tell you a story, though.
You were supposed to give Heavy to 20 questions, too.
Oh, yeah, they're coming. Trust me. He ain't getting out without getting the 20 questions thrown at him. But
well, they don't take that long. So if anyone else hasn't done it after I go, everyone else answer them. You know what I mean? They are fun.
Kind of pipes in what they think after the celebrity answers his questions.
Yeah.
But
celebrity fuck up.
My first metal detecting experience ever. I found all kinds of little nails and pop tops and garbage and coins and little things. But in 1987, I was at a beach. My daughter was not even a year old, and my wife had her. The ex had her at the beach there on the water, and I was metal detecting with this. A Radio Shack. Get this, dig this.
Oh, man.
Nice. 1987. A Radio Shack. Got the needle and the whole $20. I mean, it's old. It is
classic.
Old. Yep. It's old and ugly now. It's full of dust and shit. It's been sitting for a long time.
Oh man, that thing's awesome. Though.
It's old metal detector. Anyway, I found a gold ring. It was a wedding ring, and there was an inscription inside of it, and I kind of recognized the name. I've heard it before from around here. It's kind of local. And I went through the phone book, and about the fifth person I called said, "Yeah, that's my great grandma. They live in Georgia right now." I said, "Oh yeah, well, give them a call. Tell them I found a ring. Tell Grandpa. Don't tell Grandma." I said, "Tell Grandpa first." And he got a hold of me because I gave him my address and phone number and shit. And they got a hold of me, and I said, "Well, I found this ring." He said he lost it in 1964, and I found it in 1987. I said, "I'd like to send it back to you, sir, so you've got it back." You know, kind of like a return, a recovery more than a find. And he said, "Well, what do you want for a reward?" I said, "Well, I'll tell you what. If you put it on her finger and ask her to marry you again, that's my reward." And he started to cry, and I went, "Oh, geez, I shouldn't have said that."
Oh, geez.
The guy was like, 190 or whatever, you know what I mean, years old. That was the first time I ever found anything cool with a metal detector, and I found it with that old piece of crap right there.
That's too cool.
Pretty cool
That's
story.
Way too cool.
Pretty cool story. So, you ready for them 20 questions, big fella?
Yeah, let's do it, man. I think I only remember 2 of them from what everyone else answered.
All right. First off, let me set this up, big guy.
I'm gonna get a cigarette. Look outside.
Is this just for you?
Do you? Well,
I've already answered that. We might.
Let me explain how this works.
No, I haven't.
All right. Hey.
Oh.
Take a deep breath, big guy. Let me explain this. All right. Do you have a YouTube channel, big guy?
Well, yeah, with no videos.
You have a YouTube channel, one way or the other. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you these 20 questions, and you answer them, and then everybody else elaborates on them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Everybody's got a chance at this, but it just happens to be I picked you as my target, so you're first. And then everybody else can throw their.
Thanks.
They can answer the questions too. You know, this is for everybody, but you're first because I picked on you. Let me know when you're ready.
I said I was ready, but I want to get my coat on real quick and my shoes, and I'll walk outside.
All right. You let me know when you're ready, and we will begin.
And side note, I do kind of have to pee, but I can hold it.
You'll be outside. Pee wherever you want.
Yeah, it's true.
It's when your friends come over and they say, "Do you have a bathroom?" I say, "No, we just shit out in the yard."
Yep, the grass is always greener when you water with your wiener outside.
Got me a lighter.
Hopefully, we're not following him at P.
At least being outside, we don't have to listen to you, P. You know what I mean? That's one good thing.
All right, JP.
Yeah.
Here he gets outside.
This will be for JP when I come see him.
Okay. What's that?
Come on, JP.
Virginia Lightning Moonshine. All right. Oh shit. All right. Let me get this. All right. I'm ready.
You ready?
Ready, boss.
I'll never do that moonshine stuff again. Whew. My goodness.
It's a small jug. It's deceiving.
Oops.
Ah.
It's a strong stream.
I'm out.
In more ways than one.
Proper 12.
There we go.
I remember that stuff. Oof.
I haven't tried it yet. I've refused to buy it.
Oh, how come? How come?
Because he's a sellout.
Ooh, apple pie.
Yeah.
You got all it really is. I used to love that dude, man.
Yeah, he is a sellout for sure.
You got all over Spike the other night, and I agreed with you. I was kind of getting, fuck, man, you know. Even people in the chat were going, Spike, what the hell? Doesn't take the criticism very well, does he?
Right.
I don't think he realizes that he's, you know, he thinks he's got an inferior or a superior product, and I don't think he realizes that, you know, you're trying to help him. I didn't think he realized that. But you're actually trying to help, you know.
That was a biblical tongue chewing now.
Yeah, well, he had it coming.
I spoke my mind.
Exactly.
It's been coming.
Don't ever tell me.
I didn't even know it was coming.
I'll spit it in your face. I have to spit when I start hollering. But, yo, I don't think he realizes that, you know, you guys are trying to help.
I mean,
that's what I got out of it anyway.
I don't know about anybody else here that's watching this, but what I do is I go out there and I shovel dirt to find gold. All I'm going to try and do is tell the fucker that's making the shit a way that I think it might work better for me to catch more gold. That's all. I'm not going to tell you some shit just to tell you some shit.
Exactly. And what does it take to give it a try?
Not that much.
No.
That is a very good point, because I've been tossing up between Gold Hog and Dream Mat with this new sluice that I'm building for my dredge. And I'm sorry to say, but I'm probably leaning towards Dredge Mat, because the Gold Hog is so stiff to work when it's cold.
And water.
I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think it's the fact you got to reverse roll that shit so fucking tight to get the fine shit out of it. It's a pain in the ass.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
It's duct taped together. I don't like that.
Well, the duct tape is irrelevant.
Duct tape,
no, it's not.
But yeah, to your point, you're right.
No, it's not.
You can do away with the duct tape; it still works.
I would much rather just have a one solid piece of mat.
Yeah,
I get it.
That's what I build when I build the silicone mats. I make one solid piece.
No, I haven't tried floor sweepings in front of a jewelry store, but I've heard about them.
The mats I use are all solid. I have no piece togethers except for one I've got where I've got a piece of metal over it, and it's like a Royal V mat almost for an indicator, but it's not an indicator. That's actually catching shit. So, and then it goes into the green mat. 6x36. So
yeah, I'm going with a 14 by 48.
Yeah, you're going dredge. Mine's just a little sluice.
I'm going big boy.
Yeah, mine's a little river sluice.
I mean, I've went the last 2 weekends and pulled out 0.12, And today we only fucking mined for 4 hours. So
now that infinity mat is really impressive, but you get up into the 14 by 48 and it is expensive.
Oh yeah, beyond my pay grade.
$400.
I mean, Mike, if you were wanting to go that route, I'm sure I could accommodate something for you on that, you know.
A 14
discount code is Clash.
No, Clash don't even have a discount code with them.
No,
I don't even have a discount code with them. I mean, I do, but not for me to give to people.
Yeah, I've got that same discount code, and I'm sure I know your percentage because he's offered it. He offered me a discount as well.
I mean,
They don't offer discounts to people that make mats, so.
Well, no. But, anywho.
Oops.
We use what we use, and whether they're floorboards or front doors, and mats and no mats, and whether they're dream mats or gold hog mats or talon mats or whatever.
I got into a debate with Dave Peterson the other day, and I told him, I said, you know, everything is going to lose gold. It's just a matter of not finding that point of losing the gold, and all your mats are going to work.
Yeah, every mat will work. Everything loses, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like panning. Nobody's perfect. You're going to lose gold. You got to go through it. It's the same
exactly.
Thing. Yeah, I agree.
I'd rather pound my head against the wall than have a discussion with Dave Peterson ever.
Hey, you guys.
It looks like we'll be ready for the questions, Mark.
All right. If you are ready.
Do we have to write this down?
No, I'm gonna send Benzo a copy of these questions because he said something the other night about wanting a list of these. You have to go through and write them down. I said, no, I'll just send them to you, bro. It's no big deal. I don't care. I just started it because I thought it would be fun. So, Evie, I'm counting you. Once you answer the question, everybody else is free to jump in wherever you feel free. Here we go. If you could go anywhere in the world to mine or prospect gold, where would it be and why?
It would be Alaska, to go out and try to discover some kind of new land that may not have been hit, really off grid. And yeah, that's about it. Just to see if I could find something, you know, find some big gold, I guess. Live off grid, do that kind of thing. That's what I would want to do.
Excellent.
I'm going to jump in because I haven't answered these either, but I'm saying Australia. There's
what I said.
A lot of big finds out there.
That's one of the,
there's more.
It's one of the most popular answers is Australia and Alaska.
Just because no one's been to New Zealand. When I went to New Zealand, we got gold, and New Zealand's super cool. Anyways, it's not as dry as Australia.
Yeah, it's beautiful in New Zealand, yeah.
You got a point there, Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to just bring the best, you know, a $7,000 metal detector. You just bring a sluice and a pan, and you can find gold.
You see, this is kind of fun. Everybody's got a chance to say it. Question number 2: if and when you went anywhere you wanted to go gold mining, who would you take with you?
How many people do I get to take?
Doesn't matter. Who would you take with you?
Oh man, YouTube community, anyone that wanted to go, you know, really. I mean, there's probably like 2 or 3 of them. I'd be like, no, they can't come collectively. We would all decide that. But, you know, YouTube community. I mean, I think I've said this on other places, like people that I grew up with, family. Like, I don't know anyone that is intrigued or even excited about going prospecting, metal detecting, anything in the treasure hunting community. But So I would take the YouTube community, except for like 2 or 3 of y'all. But everybody here would get to go.
Care to name those 2 or 3?
I didn't make the list. Damn.
Right. Who didn't make the list?
Everyone made the list. All right, everyone except Goldbeard Media.
I wanted to be on the band list. You can't go.
No, man, we need a dishwasher.
You're on mute, Z Rich.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come up here.
That would
You
be
guys are
unless
great.
my mom wanted to go.
You gotta
If my
answer the
mom wanted
questions
to go.
too, Z Rich.
You take your mom with?
If my mom wanted to
I would
go,
go to New
she's
Zealand?
older, and if she wanted to go out to Paradise, and she'd get to sit there, she might cook and everything. I guess I would take her as far as somebody that I personally know.
Even Z Rich, you gotta answer the question.
If my son said, "Hey, I want to go," but he doesn't care about it, so
And then
he's out.
I would take my son.
Oh,
He found a nugget.
He's been.
I had the money to pay for it. I would.
He's gonna take his son. Oh shit, he's finding nuggets out there too.
Before, so
Damn.
yeah, you've taken your boy out before, Charles. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he's into it.
yeah, you did a good
That's
job.
my son right
From what I saw, did a good job. All right, question number 3.
All right, y'all. We'll see you guys later. Thank you very much.
All right, Z Rich.
All right,
Z Rich.
Thanks for stopping in, bro.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
over thousands of dollars.
Later, Z Rich.
He is.
Hey, Eminem, JP, Charles, Mark, Dennis, Ed. See you all.
Welcome,
y'all
big
doing?
guy. We're right in the middle of doing 20
What's that, Mark?
I'm going to send you an email with the 20 questions, so you don't have to go and try to write
Is
them
this
down.
the corporate benzo look?
So
this is the new Benzo. Yeah, this is the new and improved Benzo look.
Wow, corporate look.
Dapper Dan.
Dapper Dan. I don't need a goddamn fop.
But I'm going to send you an email with all the 20 questions. So you don't have to
Awesome.
think about it.
And I'll spread it around.
Well, it's fun, I think.
I think I did it the first time.
Yeah. Question number 3. From television, like Gold Rush and shit like that, who would you most like to go up there and mine with from the TV shows?
Todd Hoffman.
No, he ended up getting coked out and drinking, man. I'd probably go with Freddie Dodge.
Yeah, good answer. That's who I'd go to.
Tyler Mahoney.
Is that the chick? The Australian chick?
Oh yeah, I'd take her.
Yeah, when she talked about propping up on her pick and taking a poop, it kind of turned me on.
Hey, as soon as this stream's over, I'm gonna go look that up.
Somebody say sharks.
Well, you know where I found her is when I was in Australia. I was in the northwest Australia, and she popped up on the TV. So that's the first time I saw Australia Gold Rush, and from then on, I fell in love with her. So.
Yeah. And the Aussie Opal Hunters. You watch that?
Yep. Yeah. Love that show.
Cool.
Anyway. I probably got to go with Parker, I guess, as much as I hate to say it. He's kind of an ass.
Yeah.
But he can find gold, by golly.
Yeah.
This boy can find it. He knows what he's doing.
I don't think he's that good at finding gold. I think that he's good at finding placer gold, but the rest of it, he's like everybody else. He has to struggle.
Yeah. Like the rest of them.
He always calls Freddie Dodge.
Everyone.
Tony's pretty cool too, though.
Tony.
Oh, I forgot about
Tony.
Tony plays the wild card every time.
Yeah.
Heavy's favorite is Monica Beats.
Hey, up there in Alaska, man, what are you gonna do, man? Come on, Monica.
Nah, Ruby.
I think I'd go native.
Yeah. I bet Ruby'd be better.
Ruby'd
be better. We're gonna delete this stream.
Yeah, you don't want to get sued.
Next question.
For having an opinion?
Number 4.
All right. What's the best spot you've ever found gold hunting, prospecting? Have you ever been back to it? That's one that's for actual gold prospectors. The best place you've ever found, I mean, just like a pocket. And have you ever been back to it? You gotta
I
be
have not been back to it. I have not been back to it. I can't even say I haven't found one. You know, I mean, I saw flower gold. The same thing that I saw in California was the same thing I saw here. So I'd go with the place Luke Duke took me a few weeks ago.
Cool.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I went to Coker Creek, and that's been about my best place. And no, I haven't been back to that same spot.
Last 2 trips I went out to, I went back to the same place, just a little further up on the creek. Yeah, I'd definitely go back out there again.
Cool. Dennis, Benzo?
All my best spots I check every few years. See if they wash back in with more.
Yeah, if the flood brings any more in, you know, or erodes any on the banks.
But if I'm on a good streak, I keep going back and hitting it.
Yep.
Until
I'll deplete it to absolutely nothing, and then I'll move on. But
we've been to the same spot 3 weeks in a row.
Pretty much, or 5 for me.
Yeah.
Well, you got to be close to the source then.
Yeah, if you keep getting it.
So one day I found a half-gram nugget and some other flower gold with this girl that was going down to the stream with me, and I kept going back and going back and going back to that place, but it eventually petered out. But I got over like 0.7 of a gram in one little about couple hours.
Nice.
Not bad.
Good recovery.
Not bad.
Not at all. All right. Question number 5. What do you prefer? Sluicing, panning, dredging, hard rock mining, coin collecting. What do you prefer? What's your favorite thing?
Metal detecting. Yeah.
Cool. That's how I started out. Well, you know, started out metal detecting a long time ago. Started out
like it all though.
That's a hard one. I'm still learning the detecting.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, I really enjoy my dredging.
I would have to say panning and sluicing, but that's more or less what I've been focusing on right now. I do have the metal detector that I got from Flower Gold Blizzard, but I'm still playing around with. And I got a few more projects that I'm working on in the shack out there too.
For me, it's actually test panning, finding it. That for me, when I finally bring it back and I go, oh my God, right there. That's for me my favorite part is just test panning and finding it. You know, test panning, you go, nothing there, move on. When I find it,
now belongs to heavy metal.
There, that for me is the thrill. Test panning, I don't know why panning. So, ooh, arrowhead.
When I see heavy, he gets this.
Damn, that is gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh my God!
That was when I was dredging in Central Virginia.
Wow.
Is that a
3-inch dredge out on the creek?
Very nice.
That belongs to heavy. I'm gonna leave it on the East Coast before I leave.
Is that a made out of quartz? I mean, what is that?
White
Oh my
quartz.
God! You saw me talking.
Damn, I'm jealous.
That's beautiful.
I looked earlier, man, while I was metal detecting. I was looking for an arrowhead, man. That's awesome.
You know, there was a guy on the creek talking all kinds of crap about how great he can shovel, and I put that 3-inch dredge, and within 4 hours, I matched his hole that he was digging for like 4 days. And right in the bottom of the gold hog, the mats, right, just about 3 inches for the edge was this arrowhead, and he was so jealous. I'm like, that's what happens when you go deep or go home.
Really? Yeah.
Sometimes. I found more gold.
Gotta tell them all, suck it up.
It's not always deep where you hit the pay streak.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but arrowheads are pretty deep because they're pretty heavy too.
Yeah, they're usually deep.
I've never found one, so I don't know.
I'd never seen a point come out till this weekend. Last past weekend, I saw 2 in the same day. I'm like, wow, it's crazy.
That's wild.
Well, Lee Hendricks pulled one out a couple weeks ago.
You lost
Yeah,
it, though.
that was the same day. JP pulled.
Oh, was it?
That was that day I saw 2.
Okay.
I want everybody's opinion on this one. Is this a digging tool from like hundreds of years ago?
No, thousands. Thousands of years ago.
No, is it a digging tool? That's the whole thing.
Could have been.
It looks like a spear.
Looks like a piece of church.
Looks like a spearhead.
My hand's like an XXL hand. That's the size, you know.
That's more of a spearhead.
Yeah, that looks like a
spearhead.
spearhead.
This is a spearhead.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
not
that's a big
spearhead.
spearhead.
No, that's an arrowhead.
No, it's
Arrowheads are really mostly small.
They're both spearheads, in my opinion. Just looking at them.
Yeah, this is an arrowhead and this is a spear tip. Size comparison.
Unless it was used as a big cutting tool, you know, and they just didn't have a palm rest, you know.
But somebody gave me that a couple weeks ago. That was pretty cool.
Now I've got a really big one here. This dude is really huge.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice too.
That's what you throw at a moose.
Do more than throw
Luke Duke said something about it being maybe a cleaning tool.
They call that a flushing tool. When you flush out a deer, that's what you use.
Okay.
The flushing tool.
So, kind of.
Yeah, just get your finger in there, pull the hide back, and you start using that to flush it.
Right on.
Yeah, because it gives you a nice long.
You
It's
can
really
ask
cool.
Weigold. I know a little bit about the deer thing.
What question are we on?
We're on question number 5.
What's the
Do you have any hobbies besides gold mining and detecting and stuff like that? Besides that, any hobbies that you like to do others besides the community stuff?
I like to fish. I like hunting, and I like watching mixed martial arts, college basketball, college football. I think that pretty much clears up my hobbies.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fishing, hunting, anything outdoors.
Yeah, fishing, hunting. I play frisbee golf, stuff like that.
I like to play real golf.
Yeah, just all around.
Me and Benzo are going to go play real golf, and we're going to make a video out of it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I remember you saying something.
Is it ZZ Top hits the green?
Sweet, Luke.
ZZ Top on the green.
Mm-hmm.
Right on
Hey,
the green.
one of my videos, I introed him like that.
Yeah, he did. Man collect 71 silver ones for errors. So the 71s have errors. Oh, great. I just gave one of them away. I probably gave away the one that's worth $1,500. Fuck. Mark, did you get your stuff yet, Mark?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay.
Luke Duke said he processed a deer with all stone tools. That's way cool.
That's
I believe that.
awesome.
And don't worry, my 57.
I would like to see that. Luke,
ain't even
you
40,
have
so we're good.
video.
Yeah,
Wasn't $1 million.
that'd be so cool.
Well, I learned that when you start crushing quartz and stuff, that you got to be careful because I just touched a piece of quartz after I crushed it. I have one of those Chryson Gold.
Oh, they're sharp as fuck.
Crusher, and it just split my hand way open. Never did that again.
All right, ready for question 6?
Yep.
What got you started into gold mining and prospecting and stuff like that? When you're a metal detectorist, what got you started into gold mining and stuff?
It wasn't really even a metal detector. I mean, I watched Gold Rush like the first season, but I never wanted to do it because I knew they had, you know, millions of dollars invested, and I knew I wouldn't be able to do that. So I guess the algorithm started picking up YouTube channels, gold prospecting, and I started watching Two Toes and people out west, seeing them with metal detectors, seeing them sluicing, you know, and I think that as a whole, that's what got me into it.
So YouTube, basically.
Yeah.
Cool. Mike?
I will say Gold Rush got me started, but my wife enabled me.
That's a good partner.
Yep.
Yes. She and a little research, knowing where I'm at. Keep researching, and that's got me started into it.
Cool.
Whitewater. The dredge.
Yeah, Gold Rush is what got me into it. And then I started looking up videos on finding gold in Wisconsin, and that's where I found Jason. Went from there.
Yep, the wizard.
Jason has grown so.
That's how I found Benzo from Wizard.
So there's a mine in Washington State near I think it's the Liberty Mine, and I got to go there in about 2001, and that got me hooked. And then I went to New Zealand after that. So I blame a gold mine for setting that on.
Cool. Yeah, I was 5 years old. My father took me with his buddies down to the river and showed me how to fish. 5 years old. And I got hooked on, he said, money doesn't grow on trees, but I'll show you how to pull it out of the ground, bro. And I've been doing it ever since. So on and off, you know what I mean? So I've been doing it a while. And I've been learning more and more and more and more every picking time I do it. So that's what got me started.
As long as you're still learning, that's what matters.
Oh, yeah. You never know everything.
If JP had envy, I'll give this one to him because I'm going to leave this stuff on the East Coast when I go. That's pretty cool.
You're going to have to give him the coordinates through GPS.
Ooh, that's nice.
Found that last weekend.
Oh, that's the one you found, huh?
Yeah.
Did Lee or whoever lost their other one?
We aren't sure if they lost it or if they're just saying that they lost all their guns in a boating accident kind of thing.
He said he thought he lost it when he took his keys out.
Yeah, because technically you're not supposed to say you took anything like that artifact. You're supposed to turn it in. So I'm turning it in to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's silly, man. The government tries to rule everything.
The hell
We'll show it off at our interpretive center. You know? No, I found it.
Yeah. What are they going to do with it, and what does it hurt? What new people? It's just beyond me.
It's a long paper trail, but they'll get their money.
Yeah, their money. It's all about money.
It's just like the guy that the people that prospect in New York technically belong to the state.
Yep. You're required to give it back. Yep. That's just stupid. I am fine.
The New York thing is crazy.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Miss Laura,
You got to click up. All it takes is BLM, like any Rangers and all them, getting handcuffed and hogtied by the 3%, and it doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, 3%. 3% represent.
Yeah, don't go off on Miss Laurel again, Heavy.
I didn't go off on Miss Laurel.
I don't dare go off on Miss Laurel. She's too feisty for me.
Yeah, I'm scared of her.
All right. What made you want to start a YouTube channel? I'm going to leave you with that. We'll grab another bit. What made
Well, I mean, actually, I have been making video, but I mean, I guess you know, I didn't really want to, and I guess it's friends saying, "Hey, you show me too," you know what I mean? Because it's really just watching and learning. That's what it was to me. But I guess
Yeah.
it's other people saying, you know, hey, well, you put something out, you should, you know. And it's only been a handful of people, but
Hey, you
I guess
guys,
watching
place
you
for
all, it's inspiration. So
now I gotta say,
oh look, we got Peter Norris. We got the porn star in here.
oh, great.
Good looking honky.
He's my third favorite.
That was me who said I play frisbee golf.
I was watching a few guys, and it was like I thought I could do better. So I started making videos, and I thought there's such a small population, but yet whenever I got into it more and more, that population growed like this.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all you guys that has helped us all grow as a family. And I have found my little niche in that corner that makes me really appreciate getting started doing this.
Pretty awesome.
Charles?
I actually created my channel back in like 2015, and I didn't know what I was going to do with it. I was just going to do like random gaming videos and other shit like that, but I just didn't have the time to get it all set up. And then I got into the gold prospecting, and I figured I might as well share my adventures and, you know, put stuff up, and started out with doing pay dirts and stuff like that because everything was frozen up, and started out that way. And then now that things are
Call
warming
in,
up,
Brian.
more
20 questions.
One more thing.
Charts.
After knowing what I know about Martin Mastrangelo, kind of made me want to be an honest guy.
Right.
I just,
I
wanted to be that guy that just order the damn bag, don't talk to them, and whatever they ship you, review it, and you tell them if you like it or not.
Small town adventures. What's up?
That's the way I look at it.
We've all
I
had
never tell the vendors I'm buying from that I do reviews. I just buy whatever they offer on their site there, or whatever I want to pick up, and I'll do a review on it.
Absolutely.
Only
Martin
after
really just kind of burnt me up.
Yeah, posted on their stuff too.
Right.
Well, I've always thought I don't buy pay dirt to get pay dirt, because I just go down the road right here and get pay dirt, to the point. But I buy it because I like to support like Jonathan and Tom's Gold Dirt when he was running, and other community members. That's the reason I bought Gold Dirt in the first. I still got a bunch of Gold Dirt. I got Black Mass pay dirt over there. I've got JP's over there. I just haven't got to it. I don't care. I'm too busy doing other stuff with my pay dirt.
I'm doing a bag of Spider 8 right now.
Spider 8. I'm going to have to pick one of them up just to have one.
Same here.
They support community members. But I have to say, when Heavy gets back here, you back, Ev?
Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
Oh, okay. If I'm going to find out whether a pay dirt is worth the shit or not, I'm going to go to Miller Prospecting. I don't know what.
That's a good choice.
I was making jokes about that, and then you came up with it, and I went, "Oh, perfect," because that's what I look forward to. I mean, if he quits doing that, I'm going to be pissed and send him a message.
No, he's great, man. I like him. I just like the way he says it, man. It's catchy.
I like Dylan because he's the most honest pay dirt reviewer you're going to find. He is. When you
Hey, everyone. As always, Dylan Miller prospecting.
I've already got my
Hater review time.
I've got my next one. That's going to be. Well, what are you talking about with my ugly mug? I'm going to start pulling that after the Miller prospecting, if you can hear that. But
I like that. All right.
This isn't a coming out video, but I don't do videos. I don't have my own channel because of the work that I do, and I don't like to broadcast where I'm at. So
what do you do?
I work in we'll say telecommunications for the government. So I have to get permission to do stuff like that, and I've never sought the permission, so I don't do it.
yeah, Dennis emails my girlfriend a lot. They're both agents.
I got a half gram for March.
What?
I got a half gram for March.
Okay, half gram for March. What's the price?
No, I mean, that's how much gold I found in March.
That's what he got out of the river, yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I don't email other people's girlfriends.
I totally just messed up when I was messing with my gold, and I added the wrong vial to the wrong vial, but at least I have it on camera, so I'm gonna start writing down because I want to know what I had in March, and I messed it up.
You messed it up?
Yeah.
Bad.
Well, I poured the year total jar in there.
Oh shit.
You'll never get that back.
But
well, you did say they both look the same there, Benzo, so I can understand how you got that goof up.
Yeah, they were pretty similar. Well, one was twice as much as the other, so not that similar.
He said he looked similar.
I'm 1.127 on the year.
So for the month,
you got all that. You got that much in damn March.
Yeah, for the month, I'm like at.
It was like 2 grams almost.
1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. Close to probably about 1.5 for March. Having a hell of a month there.
Because you went out like a lot of times.
Well, then I slowed down.
And you went out like 2 days in a row when Lester was here.
That's true.
And then you found that one day where you found a bunch. I got 1.132 for 2021.
Awesome.
Here I am, 11:30 at night. Decided to start fucking with my gold.
Hey, what's up, Luke Duke? What's happening, man? I found the most amazing bottle today. Oh man, it was broken, but even though it's broken, I'm gonna save it and cut it.
My bullets.
I don't know. What you say? It's a mint cola, 1915.
Yeah.
Dark blue, air bubbles, but it was broken. But I'm gonna save it because it was like over $100 bottle, super rare.
You can raffle it off, man. You should raffle it off.
I'm gonna turn it into a pen holder. Cut it off and smooth it.
Oh, I just put the fucking all the shit in the damn wrong bottle.
I don't know what this is.
I don't necessarily want to get rid of it, maybe because the town road on it, JP's the town I was born at. Yeah.
Oh.
So that's why I wanted that other Coke bottle so bad too.
Heavy, why are you sideways and muted? There you go.
All the glass I had was cobalt blue and mixtures of green glass and milk glass, and it all went up in a fire in 2004. I lost it all. I've got 4 boxes of cobalt blue in the basement.
Wow.
Still smoke damage.
I've got a Diet Right Cola bottle from '68 if somebody wants it.
I didn't even know they made it then.
Yeah.
Full of saccharin.
1.115.
Has anybody
We
seen
don't
this
get
kind of bottle before?
What kind of bottle was it?
They had some liniment or some ointment.
Man, we're supposed to be on the questions. That's right, Mark. Keep us straight.
Yeah, we're 7.
We gotta get through 20 questions before Mark Miller's gonna play the damn guitar. So let's get through the questions.
That might happen. All right, Hep, you with
You
us?
said it was gonna happen.
All right. Who's your favorite person to go prospecting with on the creek, and how did you meet?
Oh man, I can't say either one. There's two. Luke Duke and Ron F.
How'd you guys meet?
On Flash in Your Pan. Yeah. Luke Duke gave a shout out, and I was talking to Ed when I called in on a Tuesday night live stream, and I told Ed I was, having issues finding it after a California trip, and Luke Duke spoke up and he said, "Hey, I'll take you out. I'm close to you." And since then, it's been cool. I've met Ron, and I met up with him the first time about 3 weeks ago, and then I went with Ron earlier. So those dudes are pretty awesome.
Dig it.
I have to say, I have two choices. First one is HD Shovel Ed because he's only 2 hours away, and we talk on almost a daily.
I see how it is. You talk with him on a daily, but you talk with me whenever it's convenient for you.
Ow.
Whenever you're hungover after you hang out at the bar.
That was a stab in the ass cheek with a ice pick. Ouch.
Yeah.
Don't
he
be
didn't
butthurt,
realize
JP. Come on, JP. Don't be butthurt.
Yeah, see, he don't call. I've called him, but he won't call me. So,
Okay,
that's
don't
recollect. Both ways.
Okay. Fight nice now.
And I was getting ready to say, number 2 was JP and Benzo.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got thrown to 2.
Well,
it's hard to compare with HD because, don't get this wrong, guys. He is close. We can go just down the road and get it.
Whoa! Look, Larson's in here. He said, "Wait, everybody, stop! Shh, this is important." Larson says, "Hey, JP, my volume is off because the parents are sleeping right now. But I'm assuming you'd say hi if I could hear anything. So go on ahead and give a Cam a big wave. How about we just give you this?" Larson, root beers.
Root beer. The best, yeah.
Hires was the best.
I'm drinking root beer.
I'm drinking root beer for Larson.
Drink that root beer.
But Ed's close, and we can get together quick and conveniently.
No, Luke, dude, he's on vaccination. Vacation.
Hey, Ed's a great dude, man. Ed called me when my buddy had a stroke, man. I was worried and had questions, couldn't get to the hospital and find out anything. And Ed called me until I found out like 10, 12 hours later. And this was months ago when he barely knew me, He's a good dude.
Yeah,
Ed's solid.
Great people, man, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Ed is solid.
Charles, what do you figure on your favorite favorite guy to go, and how did you meet?
Well, the only person I've actually been out with is Jason from Flower Gold Wizards. My son. And I met him through watching YouTube and ended up linking that way.
Cool.
All right, now I've got one last thing to say on this one. I may meet in Minnesota this summer.
Well, where at?
Wherever you live. We're going to Mark Miller's house.
Hey, cool.
Mike, we're going to Mark Miller's house. We're going to go to Mark Miller's.
Always open to you boys. Always open. You tell me what you know, I'll get things set up.
Wife is planning a trip to St. Paul, and it's like, I'm going prospecting, and I'm going to head through Wisconsin on the way home.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's what you do. That's what's up, man.
So, Eminem, let me know when you're coming through.
Will do.
Yeah. I'm 60.
Hey, you guys, I'm coming.
We're coming for the goal. Question. What question are we on?
I don't know, but I got to get new friends. This is my favorite place to be on a Saturday night, I got to tell you. All right. Who was your biggest influence to start prospecting?
Two Toes. Easy. Two Toes.
Cool. Good answer.
Okay. I have a stipulation there. Is metal detecting? I've never seen Two Toes shake a pan.
I've seen him shake a pan.
I've seen him shake a pan plenty of times.
Okay. I haven't been watching
him
like
think of except dredge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff both, yeah.
All I've seen is
Oh no, he snipes, man. He snipes, gets gold, man. He's got underwater stuff, man. You name it, except for dredging, he's doing it, and he's excelling.
I've got two on my first place, and it's Two Toes or Pioneer Polly, because Polly does a lot of detecting and underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Charles?
Mine was
Carlos from Whitewater.
Yeah, Carlos Menor. He is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
He's
good.
cool.
He doesn't have the big ego. He checks it at the door.
Oh yeah, he's funny. He's funny. All right, next question.
Mine was Jason, and then it was Bogus Prospecting from Australia, and then Benzo and JP.
Oh, we made the list. We made a list. Hell yeah, Benzo, we made a list. Fuck yeah, we're famous now.
Your name's in the phone book. You're number one. All right, this is a tough one because you're new to this, but I'm going to put this in the metal detecting mode.
Okay.
For you, what's the best find you've ever had metal detecting? And where were you?
It was today. It was today, and I dug all trash for one piece. No, that wasn't it. I dug a big piece, and I'm pretty sure it was iron, but it looked like it was melted years ago, and it was down. It wasn't far down, probably about, I don't know, 2-3 inches, maybe 4, and it was magnetic. I didn't have a magnet with me, or it picked up, but I didn't have a magnet on me, and I left it there. So I don't know if it was a meteorite, but I'm pretty sure, I'm about 75% sure that it was just a big piece of melted iron from a long time ago, because it was all rusty around it, like the dirt was. So, but that was my best find, really, so far.
We call that a leverite.
Yeah. I was ready to take it home and put a magnet on it.
I dig everything. When I'm metal detecting, I dig it all. I don't care. I dig everything.
Well, see, I just got this metal detector, and I only had the Garrett Ace before, and it got stole from me when I was in California when I was camping. These people hit my tent, man, when I went to Porta Pot. I was just telling Ron this earlier, and they took it. So, I mean, I only had it for like...
You wasn't on the buddy system?
Huh?
You wasn't on the buddy system?
Well, the park got empty, and there was just a bunch of people there, and I partied with them. I trusted them, and I went up, and I came back, and some stuff was stole, and they were gone. So, I mean, who did it? You know what I mean? And this is up on a mountain. Yeah, so I didn't really get to detect much.
Sound like a booty system.
I was on Brokeback Mountain with Mr. Lodak. We was chilling.
Good.
Well, I always said
I took my metal detector.
I always said I only trust 3 people in my life. Me, myself, and I. And the last were kind of iffy.
Yeah, but I went to take a dump, man. It was like, it was trusted. What am I going to do? Pick my metal detector and my battery charger that they stole, and just a couple other things, man. They left my clothes and everything, though. At least they were decent.
They knew what you had.
Yeah, and they played me for 2 weeks apparently, and we're just like, we're leaving, you know.
What was the question again?
Yeah.
Favorite find?
Well, it's the best find it. Yeah, best find it. Metal detecting, because he's a metal detector, not a gold. He's just learning on the gold stuff.
I am doing the same thing. I am a newbie to the metal detector world, but my best find was whenever I was at Thermal City with this guy, and he took a little nugget and chucked it over his shoulder, and I had just got my metal detector, and he says, "Find it," and I'm like, "Find what?"
That piece of gold.
So I start scanning, and I found his nugget for him.
Yep.
And you found my coin too. Didn't even have to use a device.
To bring that up.
Oh, I'm ashamed.
Oh, that was a great way to get him to learn.
LBPA,
baby. Cool. You're either going to swim or you're going to.
Mark's doing shots. Oh shit, I'm behind.
Charles?
Ooh, sorry. Yeah.
Well, the only thing I've done so far with my metal detector, some mason jar lids in the backyard, which I'm still getting signals from the hole. I just haven't dug down deep enough to get to them. But one of the jars actually had like a porcelain lid inside of it, which was pretty cool.
That's the ones to find, yep. The ones that are unmolested with the porcelain still in them. That's the mason jar.
Lid.
Yeah, I like metal.
I'm still getting like coin signals and stuff from the holes, but it's deep.
Well, where I go to where they take all the snow out of the parking lots and off the streets and everything.
I'm gonna get one of them Falcon MD 2020s. Guy told me he found some rocks I sent him had gold in them with that thing.
I'm sure. Because I go to where they dump all the snow from the winter in this big spot, and it's muddy, and I've got a big 4-wheel drive Jeep Cherokee on 17s with a 3.5-inch lift. We pound through there. I go metal detecting there. I find dollar bills. I found $10 last year. I find coins.
How do you find a dollar bill?
When you're digging, you dig through there. You're digging for a coin that a signal you got, and here's the edge.
Oh shit! Like somebody dumped their whole pocket.
$30 a year and don't need a detector.
It's like somebody dumped their whole pocket in one shot.
Well, actually, when people at liquor stores or in stores, store parking lots and whatnot, that drop shit as they're putting stuff away, and they drop stuff.
There was 29 cents in the parking lot tonight after Mexican dinner. I picked up. Yeah,
I found $100 bill in my parking lot at the liquor store over there where I work part time. I walked out to have a cigarette, and I looked down and went, "Hot dog, $100 bill." I threw it in my pocket. Guy come back looking for it. I went, "I haven't seen anything."
I found $200 in a speedway in front of the soda spot.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
See, it can be done.
Without a detector.
Yeah. When I'm walking around, I'm looking at the ground all the time too, just scanning because I find coins all over the place around here.
Wife swears I'm the luckiest guy around because I walked out one morning, sat on the porch, and looked out, and right across the sidewalk there was a $10 bill laying in the grass.
Yep, it happens.
Weigold's been digging targets 18 inches lately.
Ooh, that's deep. You got to have a good coil for that, big coil for that.
Coin spills, 3 coins or more in the same hole.
That's nice.
Yep. Only twice in my whole cotton picking since the 80s have I ever found coin spills, just twice.
There's mine.
Nice.
That's a Japanese survival knife. I found it when I was metal detecting in a trail where I knew hunters went.
Cool.
About 1980s version.
Nice. I found a Gerber bear today, and he wasn't even using a metal detector. We were picking up trash.
Yeah, I got a Vietnam War knife that I found metal detecting. Vietnam. It's got the sheath and everything on it. It was about 4 inches down, a little less than 4.
Is that a K-bar?
Well, I'll show it to you. You can tell me. I don't know. I'm not a Marine. I'm from the Navy. I don't know.
Why Gold was a clinic. You could walk through the midway, scan the ground from running on the ground. $50 bills were common for me to find.
I don't know.
Wow.
17-inch coil with a Mine Lab TPX 3030.
And
that's probably like a $3,000 metal detector, probably.
It's got somebody's name, but it says USN across the top. Then.
Yeah.
That looks like a K-bar.
Yeah, that's nice.
With the handle, looks like a K-bar.
Does it have the compass on the top of it, like the Rambo knife?
No, it's got a like the scabbard thing here. You know, so it's all full of time. You can see the end of it, I think, maybe a little bit.
Whole thing, yeah.
I like the survival knives that had the matchsticks in them and everything when I was a kid.
Oh, this is not a survival. This is an actual from World War II. Or,
yeah.
Vietnam.
That's a skull buster right there.
MK2. It says on
Why Gold found NVGs. You guys can't beat that.
She's old. You know, but not, it's Vietnam era, I'm sure. There's a whole bunch of numbers and crap back there. I have to do some research. But yeah, I found that metal detector up north. About 30 miles from our claim, actually. That was kind of a neat find, I thought. Vietnam era. Nicely intact.
Next question. The Mine Lab CTX is a $2,500 detector.
330. Yeah.
Fuck. I won't never have one of them. I didn't get enough Biden bucks for that shit.
Question number 14.
14.
Where would you like to prospect most in your local area? Where you're at right now?
Oh.
What is local area defined as?
Your state. We're willing to travel.
No Tell'em Creek. No Tell'em Creek, and Luke Duke knows the name.
Okay. No name.
Heavy. Flash Bash is at No Tell'em Creek.
Yeah. Well, he said around here. I mean,
Yeah,
I'd like to be
around
there
here,
more right now. Flash Bash was going on.
You'd like to go. You know, just so you willing to travel there to go there like every weekend. That's that close. You know what I mean? Your local area.
I don't know how accessible it is yet, but
60 miles.
Pigeon River and Gatlinburg.
Oh. Is there gold in there?
Yeah.
Gotta
Can we
be.
get in there? No problems. Is that the one that's like right in the middle of the two lanes?
Goes right down through both cities.
Yeah. Okay.
I did a little video of the slate rock in there.
Yeah, I remember last time I went out there, I saw that shit. I was like, that was years ago. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You gonna dredge it, Mike?
I can't dredge it, but I'm gonna try and dance some.
Yeah, the spot that I want to go to, I don't want to blast it out there yet because I haven't been out there myself. So once I do a video on it, then it'll be another thing because then probably a bunch more people will be out there. But
just say how many miles away?
Harbor Freight
from me, about
Pentec pinpointer better than a White's bullseye.
17 miles from where I'm at right now. And looking at all the information and stuff that I've collected, it's looks like it would be a pretty decent spot to find some stuff. It's got exposed bedrock in the creek. So, and it's a spot that I don't think anybody's ever looked at. So
that's the place to be. Unmolested, virgin ground.
My favorite place would be Franklin Mine, which was one of the biggest gold nuggets found in Virginia. Was found in Franklin Mine, but you can't go over there. That's where I would go.
Cool. So is Franklin still active? Dennis?
What's that?
Still active?
I think it was bought by a foreign country. I think it was like Japan or something. So they don't let you go over there, so I don't know.
Figures. What are they doing on American soil? Come on.
The Japanese took a lot of our gold.
They took a lot of our land. The Chinese are doing the same thing. Anyway, not the subject. What's the most precious thing you own, or something that you would like to have more than anything else?
David B. See you next Saturday, bro.
The most precious thing I own. Say that again.
To yours. All right. What's the most cherished, not valuable, but cherished to you, thing you own or would like to own?
Oh, it'd be my children.
I gotta have one of them before the fucking day I die.
I didn't hear the last part of it, but yeah, I guess it'd be my children and what I would want to own.
I mean, own, not possess.
Yeah, I mean my children, and then what I'd want to own is a couple hundred acres and some mountain, whether it be Alaska, California, Georgia, North Carolina, something like that.
So land, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Excellent. Michael?
I'm going to say my most valuable treasure is my wife, and I'm not a brown noser.
Mm-hmm.
My wife allows me and gets me things that I require to make things easier on myself. Number one. Number two, if I had a place, it would be a load claim in Montana.
Cool. That's an interesting answer. You been to Montana?
Nope. But I have some of the ore that comes from there.
Cool.
I like it.
Yeah. Charles?
Like Harry said, my most cherished thing is my kids. And something that I would want to own is probably land in Alaska somewhere.
Alaska. Cool. Dennis?
My cherish is probably my pain in the ass son, who's going on deployment in about 3 weeks. Hopefully he does okay.
He will be fine. And we salute him for his service. I'll tell you right now.
And the favorite place would have about 5 miles in 5 miles of creek in New Zealand would be my favorite spot. I've been everywhere around the United States, Montana, Wyoming, all that, but it would definitely be New Zealand.
It's beautiful there, that's for sure.
The Milford Sound area.
Man, you are killing me with this New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you a book if you want it.
I'm a Lord of the Rings kind of guy. And
I was there when the Return of the King was filmed. I just had left.
The scenery is just killer.
Hey, Mike, I read The Lord of the Rings 12 times in high school.
Really?
From The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, I read them 12 times in high school. 12 times.
Just the movies get me worked up. I love the scenery.
I've got the original Rankin Bass, The Hobbit, the cartoon one. I have the VHS series, and I've got the DVD series. So, yeah, I'm a Lord of the Rings head myself.
Hey, look at this one.
Yeah, there we go. Commemorative. That's a commemorative coin, yep, the One Ring coin. Cool.
And the stamps. All from New Zealand.
Ooh, there you go.
Now, see, me and JP were battling the other week, about 2 weeks ago, because my beard was getting a little weird. It was doing this split thing, and I thought, man, if this thing keeps going, I'm going to look like that little fat hobbit.
Yeah.
At the end, I was going to have both sides coming out.
Yeah, but the longer you let it grow, it just gets straight.
Yeah, and I didn't pay attention to it until you said something. It started straightening out.
Yeah, the longer it gets, the longer it'll straighten out.
Mine's just crazy.
Oh, I still got that crazy
shit.
shit.
Yours is awesome heavy. You got the Baphomet horns coming out of your chin.
Yeah,
I still got some crazy shit going on.
My beard's got a little Dennis Dayton in it, though. It's kind of curly and stuff in weird places.
Would you look at that?
Oh, would you just look at that?
Hey, I called him out on it already. I said one day, I was like, dude, it looks like you was wearing three COVID masks at once.
Oh, man.
That's how his is like
That's
this.
what happens when you're over 55.
Hey, heavy.
Yeah.
Hey, heavy. We partied
I like
too much
Dennis,
for
man.
Dennis
He's a good dude.
Well, at least
What's
I'm
that?
not over 55, so.
We
Well,
partied.
it's starting to get kind of more salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting a lot of salt.
I got a.
What'd you say, JP?
I said we party too much for Dennis Dayton.
I'm not much on Dennis either, so.
We can't party.
going around.
Party and be friends with Dennis.
That's what I've heard. I've heard it a lot.
Well, I think that's baloney because he's friends with Ray Russo and he's the biggest partier on here.
Yeah.
Well,
he's not the only friend with Ray.
What's that?
He's not the only friend with Ray.
Right, but you're talking about he doesn't like partiers and Ray's a huge partier.
Well, we're just saying from personal interactions with him at outings, he doesn't seem to be the partier type.
I was gonna say, me and Ray can fit in, I'm sure.
Yeah. Ray's cool, man. Ray's cool. I don't know Dennis. I've never talked to Dennis, you know. I mean, I've just watched his channel a few times, watched a couple trips of his,
Shook his hand.
live streams.
Shook his hand, said, "Hey, what's going on?" And I got the blow off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He big timed you?
Yeah.
Hey, man, he's a big time YouTuber. Is that what it was?
So I kind of.
I wouldn't care. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of. All right, Dennis, that's cool.
Yeah, I feel you. I would do the same if that happened to me. You know.
Hey, you put your pants on.
His videos are boring, anyways. Except for like his trip up there with Ray. I watched that. I love that. But Dennis, man, he goes long, dude. Like 40 minutes, and it's like riding down the road.
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah, that's stolen. Just look at it as stolen from Ed Bassmaster. I don't even know. He could probably get sued for that.
Damn, I just dumped that water all over my damn laptop.
Ed Bassmaster made Just Look at It a long time ago. I don't get that. How Dennis is getting away with making shirts and stuff.
I don't know.
Maybe, hey, if he got the copyright, he's making money. I know that. He was smart.
You can see it up there.
I ain't got no issue with Dennis, but you know, I've heard I haven't heard many good things from people that anytime I mention his name, put it that way.
When I
met all these haters surrounding me every day, hating on a baller, but they can't stop my pay.
Here he is.
What up?
And hey, Dennis, and it was just arrogance. I'm done.
No, he's kind of a busy guy.
Yeah.
What's up, Bodak?
But
you gotta be polite.
What's up? So are we ready for this rap battle?
You got to be real.
We gotta get through 3 more questions. Mark Miller's gonna play the rap battle too.
Go for it, guys. We can interrupt the 20 questions. I want to hear this.
Oh
no!
Yeah, let's go ahead and finish them.
You want me to go first?
I'm not even in there, but yeah, you can go first. Hey, that's a strong move if you go first.
All right. 17.
We're on
Anybody
17.
got like a beatbox or something?
Oh no!
No, just go a cappella, man.
Oh shit!
All right. So what is there to say about heavy metal? I hear he likes to walk around in a women's stiletto.
Hey,
I
wait a
heard
minute,
a girl
wait a minute.
pulls the
You gotta get
strings
on
like to
camera, dude.
pedal.
You gotta get on camera. This don't count, dude. You can't be off. I'm gonna clap back and freestyle on you, man. You gotta get on camera.
I got to salute you, Jared. That was good.
Camera.
I mean, it was good, but I mean, he's reading it off something, and I mean, I've got stuff in there, but I'm gonna clap back stuff that he says, man.
Got to read it off
Watch
something.
Heavy. He's
This
back.
fool
That's not how
challenged
rap
me
battle
to a
works.
rap battle right about now. He's wishing he could take it back. This motherfucker doesn't even know about the blacks.
Oh, ouch.
We haven't even discussed this. We have to do this rap battle to where we like if you
Bro,
want
I
to go.
told you I'd murder you on this. I thought you prepared.
No.
Dude, I'm out here. You're reading off a chart right now, okay? You're reading off a chart.
Oh,
Brian, call in.
Yeah. Come on, man. We got to set up rules. Hey,
Yeah,
look, let's go 60 minutes.
I
60
probably
minutes,
made
3 rounds.
$100 since we started. Rap money I took over in Spirix traders that never give back. Because I looked at the chart and I took it from these kids. These kids never learn because they never want to read. Sorry, that didn't rhyme at all.
That's not.
Nice try, though.
Mr. Lodak, number one, it's not enough. Number two,
I
you
tried
got
to
to
go
get
off on
camera,
charts. I
and
don't
we
really.
have to have rules. We have
I've
to have
never
rules.
rapped about charts before. That's kind of new territory to me.
Oh, I've got like 9 raps on charts. I can rap charts all day.
Oh, I bet you
The thing
probably
is,
wrote
you have
down
to
a lot of
go.
stuff.
We have to decide on how long rounds are, how many rounds, and I say 3 rounds. And if you want to go 1 minute, that's fine. If you want to go 1 minute to 2 minutes, because we're going to have to freestyle after what we hear, and trust me, I'm going to kill you from what I just heard. But we have to have rules.
Yeah, that last bit was a little bit rough. Sorry, bro.
I mean, you started off good. I'm not hating on you for real. I liked it, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you, but we have to have rules, man, because I'm gonna kill you.
Tell you what, I'll give you a rhythm on the guitar. You guys go nuts.
Oh, we can do that too.
Guitar.
Let's do acapella. Let's do acapella, and then we'll do another rap. We'll have a rematch where we have music. Mark can play, and then after that, we can do a third one in case you happen to win, which I doubt. We can do an actual beat, and JP can pick the beat, and I'll rap to that.
Oh, we're picking JP Lawns&More. We got heavy metal.
You can't reuse raps either.
Everybody's gonna be here, and you know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we got to be gentlemen and have rules, all right? We got to make this right. You can't just call in, just start reading off something in the dark. You know, I didn't even see you.
Benzo says he's here.
He's not on.
And nothing to back it up.
I mean, I'll go in there and read you all a few bars here in a bit. You know, I'm out on the porch. I didn't expect this. We were playing 20 questions, I thought. But hey, this is going to be a murder. I'm setting it up good.
What question are you on?
Jared went for it.
Yeah, it's almost over.
Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. That was
We can
fun.
do the first round tonight, Mr. Lodak. Just give me a few.
I can just picture. Oh, I got this damn picture in my head of you in stilettos.
Oh shit!
Oh man!
Hey, the thing is Mr.
Murdered,
Lodak was telling the truth.
Murdered.
Hey, he was telling the truth too. Warm.
Okay.
I dug
Mr.
deep.
Lodak's a psychic.
Are you ready?
Yep.
When you buy a bag of pay dirt, or when you do pay dirt from the creek, do you use a magnet, or you just hardcore it like I do?
I used a magnet at first, and I only got black mass as far as that goes, and I used a magnet.
All right, what
and
type?
then I panned it out. I panned it out regular.
What type of magnet? How do you use it? Is it one of them rolly things, or is it a regular magnet, or what is it?
I watched so many videos, but I ended up just taking a magnet and doing what DGP did and just rubbed it around in and then just like broke it off. You know what I mean? Then kind of panned that out. So
Old school way.
I did it through the top of the pan.
I was just curious because I don't use a magnet. The only time I use a magnet is when I do this. I've got my gold. This is just, I've got my gold in a vial. Okay, I just grabbed the first one I could find. I put the magnet on the top of it, turn it upside down and shake it. And then go like this, take the cap off and put it on a paper plate. And I bet you $20 you'll get black dirt on it, or you get some magnetite out of it. Guaranteed. Try it. Turn
Spin
it
it
up
off.
with a magnet on the cap. And then unscrew the cap because all the magnetite's going to be stuck to the top. Anything you miss in that file will stick to that magnet. And you just pop the cap off and pop it off. It'll take it right out of your clean gold.
JP has seen me. I don't use a magnet.
No.
That's the only time I'm going to use a magnet. Is when I put my cleaned
Benzo
gold in the vial. I'll turn it upside down and get all the magnetite out of it. If there's any hematite in it just floating around, black dirt I can see, I'll put it on a paper plate and blow it off.
I'm pretty good.
Clean gold.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you do a good job.
I don't use magnets either. I mean, I've got a few, but I don't use them.
I got one.
We don't need no stinking magnets. We don't need no stinking magnets.
Stinking magnets, goddammit.
We don't need no stinking magnets.
Magnets are cool though.
That's right.
I didn't even know you could use one until about 3 years ago. I don't think about it.
Apparently, nobody uses magnets.
Turn it down and do other things to it to get it clean as possible.
I mean,
I
I've
use
used
it because of KP sand.
Use that spin it off.
I praise everyone who doesn't use magnets. You have my praise if you don't use magnets.
Yep, I've never.
I get everything real clean, and then
3 years
when it's
ago.
in paper before I weigh it, I rub a strong magnet over the paper, and a little bit more black sand comes out. Because it's just all fire.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Well, that's why my way up there always clean.
If you go to Cape Disappointment, you need a magnet.
Well, I've always been the one that just
No, you wouldn't.
Going over it and over it and over it until I get it all, and then I toss it in the thing pile, and then it goes through the sluices later on.
That's right.
And
hey, I have known talc powder gold without a magnet. That if you can do that, you're doing something.
Yep.
Because I've never used.
Yeah, you're classifying to the size of the gold.
No, I do not classify.
And that's the problem.
I go through a kitchen strainer. I'm old school. Once through a kitchen strainer, take the big shit out, pan the rest out. Go through it 4 or 5 times, make sure you got it all, put it in the cons, and then you run it through the sluices later on.
What's that you got there, Mike?
Simple process.
Oh, Mike's trying to recoup his fail.
Make up for earlier
Well, you
loss.
think you got me, do you? I don't have to get up and leave. Sure.
Yeah. We don't have to get up and leave.
Someday I hope to have one of those in my pocket.
Lodak.
Same here.
Someday I hope to have one of them in my pocket.
There he is, Rap Battle Master in the house.
Right on.
I told you Mr. Lodak could show up.
Yeah.
Right on.
He ain't afraid of us.
What question are we on? 18?
Yep.
Oh, I have no idea. What?
I found this today in the parking lot, JP.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's just garbage.
It looks pretty cool. I was like, wow.
It was in the parking lot.
Next question.
Oh, okay. Evie, what's the farthest from your home you've ever traveled to go prospect so far? I know you're new at this.
Butte County in California.
Well, from where?
Oh, from Louisville. That was when I lived in Louisville. So, and I took a bus, so it took a long time. I wanted to see the country, and it was hell. And I wish I'd have flown.
I did the same thing when I got out of the military. I got on a bus in San Diego and went all the way to Minneapolis and Duluth, Minnesota on a bus 4.5 days. Sucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was bad. It took almost 4 days.
Did you ever wonder why the hell you picked Minnesota, Mark?
I was born here.
Oh, okay.
I just came home. Home. I couldn't take it. Well, we went from southern sunny summer California to winter in Japan, northern Japan, where they get more snow than Minnesota does. And it was quite a climate change every year for 8 years. And I just decided when I was done, I went, yeah, I'm good. And I went home. Never left.
Now, this summer, my wife is planning a trip to Minnesota, St. Paul area.
Cool. Get together with Larson. He's right around that area.
And I'm going to come back through Wisconsin. But right now, the furthest I've traveled is, what was it, last year's Swank North in Ohio.
Flashback?
Yeah.
Really?
I have to change my answer from last time.
Well, where are you from? Where did you travel from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay.
Central Tennessee.
Thinking about it. It's not flashback.
Miles.
Yeah, it's about 300 miles or so.
Me, it was driving out to Nugget Lake is the furthest I've gone here in Wisconsin. But the next trip would be Flash Bash coming up, and that's an 8-hour drive.
Sweet.
Yeah. 400 plus miles to Uwharries from Baltimore, Maryland, 7+ hours.
Last time I said it was flashback to Ohio, but thinking back, I lived in Lakeland, Florida, and I drove to an area to do starlight garnet mining. It was around the North Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee area, all together there. There's a lot of starlights. And from Lakeland to there is probably the furthest I ever went to do mining.
Did you find anything?
Pounds. It was a really good trip. I got a nice little case of some perfect ones that are pretty rare.
Pounds.
Idiot. I love that.
I almost want to call bullshit.
Well, it was really cool. We got private access to private land, which was sold a few years later and then developed, so you can't even get in there now. So it was like last chance. Oh, I got a ton of those.
Yeah, it seems legit. If I was gonna say pounds, I would say you can't get in there no more.
It's developed. I'll go get my little case of perfect ones and show them. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Next
They're
question.
not pounds though.
I've never shown them before.
Next question.
Who's showing that?
Pounds of chocolate rocks.
Heavy. Next question. Number 18. We're almost to the end. Who is the most famous YouTuber that you would love to meet in person? The famousest YouTuber you know of that you would love to meet in person.
Don't fuck it up.
It would probably be Mr. Beast, I guess, because he's pretty famous, and he always like hooks people up with stuff, so if I met him, he might be like, hey man, here's a Tesla, you might buy me a boat, put your hand on. So
I guess JP and Benzo, Mr. Lodak, Michael, Charles, I'd love to meet you all. But JP and Benzo are on the top of my list because they're just my favorite YouTubers.
Well, see, that's a given. I'm going to get to meet them.
I think
I'm going to probably meet everyone here, but I'm taking it like as like, I don't know. I mean, you can take that question two ways. You know what I mean? I'd much rather meet JP in person.
Hey, Heavy, has
than
Mr. Beast ever responded to one of your comments on his videos?
No, I don't even subscribe to him. I just know that he's like the top dude on YouTube, so I figure it might help me, which in title it would help you, and that's why I say it like that.
You see, you're going about it all wrong, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are.
But I mean,
I'm starting to worry about this rap battle, Heavy. Going about it all wrong.
Trust me, that ain't no problem.
Trust me. Okay. I got Miller prospecting. You
Are we talking about prospectors? Because that would be two toes. If we're talking about just prospecting as far as a YouTuber.
any YouTuber that you like the best,
Mr. Beast.
who would it be? Would you like to be? Your favorite? Then we'll go with Mike's favorite, JP's favorite, Charles' favorite, Benzo's favorite. If Dennis is still here, he comes back. We'll get his.
I mean,
favorite.
I'd like to go fishing. I'd like to go fishing and prospecting with two toes. But Mr. Beast, I think, like if I met him, I was thinking, hey, might win a car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was coming from that angle.
I ain't never in it to win it. I'm just in shit to support. You know.
Yeah, I feel you. I do that all the time.
I couldn't care less about winning most of the time. I got lucky on JP's. Mikey did too. He was happy. He's still happy. It's still sitting right here. When he comes down, he's gonna learn how to pan it out. I'm gonna teach Mikey J how to pan.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I said hi to him too. I don't know where he went. Yeah. He's up at his house with his daughter. He's going to Arizona on the 2nd, so.
Oh wow!
Much time as he can with the kid.
This is not a Australian thing, but I believe I would really like to meet Bogus.
Chris?
Yes.
Bogus, yeah. He's a good man. Seems okay, I mean.
Yeah, for sure.
He seems on a really good level and just really down to earth about everything that he does.
Yep.
That's one of the guys I want to meet too, is Bogus, and everybody on the live stream right now as well. You know,
Don't he just seem like a little shit? No, it's just me. All right.
No, I don't want to meet him.
Okay, who do you want to meet?
Bogus is a whiny little, whiny. I'll leave it at that.
Jeff
All
Williams.
right. All right. So you have a beef with Bogus.
I don't have no beef with him.
Beef.
It ain't a beef. It's just,
Who would you want to meet, JP? Your most favorite YouTuber you could meet in person? Who would it be? Doesn't matter if it's gold prospecting. Just your favoriteest YouTuber you'd like to meet.
Let me go check my subscriptions here.
He's gonna say Nikki.
So we can go prospecting.
A whole lot of inspecting.
I mean, it's crazy. Like, we met a guy we bought a cow from at the farmer's market, and hell, when I met him, he didn't even have 500 subscribers at the time, and hell, he's got like 13,000 now. So he's a big time YouTuber, and I met him when he was a nobody. So I don't know. I mean,
damn. Now, Flower Gold, I've been with him since I shouted him out since he was a little guy.
yeah, he's big. And here, Charles been out with him like every weekend for the last month.
Yeah,
the last 2
this
weekends.
guy.
Any big weed smoking YouTuber will be fun. I agree.
Mercy.
Benzo, who would you your favorite YouTuber? Who would you like to go with?
I don't know. Jeff Williams, I guess, maybe.
Jeff Williams. Seems like a wild man to me. Jared.
Go in the mines.
Who would you prefer to meet? Mr. Battle Master?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite? Who would you like to meet?
Well, I'll like everyone. All of you guys. I don't like clout chase. I don't look for like the top YouTubers, whatever.
I just thought somebody you might.
I like to kind of promote like the little fish. Because I was a little fish at one time. Well, I still am. I'm at like 1,000 subscribers, so I'm still a little fish. But there's a lot of people that aren't there yet, so I just kind of try to help promote them, talk about them.
I think I've got 6 subscribers, and I don't even have a YouTube channel.
Well, that's a start.
I appreciate them all.
That's how I am. I don't
It would
even
be
have a
the most
YouTube
fun
channel.
to hang out with.
I think Clash would be all right. Big Flip would be cool.
Yeah, I'd like to meet Shane. It would be fun.
Yeah.
I'm thinking to go hang out.
I want to hang out with Trudy.
Prospect.
Yeah, Trudy Taylor. That would be cool.
Tazzy T. Tazzy T. That would be a fun trip.
Tazzy T. Oh my God,
the
on four
quads.
wheelers. Yeah, that's
the bike out. Have some
Tazzy said I could stay at his house if I ever make it to Tasmania.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you lucky man. That's a good
Russell
one.
Man said I could sleep in his caravan if I ever made it to Scotland.
Chris V in the house. Chris V. Call in, Chris V. Puff, puff.
Yeah, we're having fun in here, bud. We're having fun in here. Good conversation. That's a couple of, like an hour.
We're almost done with the 20 questions, and then we're going to play some music and have a rap battle, bitches. So get your verses ready. Collaborating. Stop hating. Don't be collaborating with the heavy metal because he's going to stomp the pedal to the floor, and there won't be no more. In the rap battle, consequences will be had by the Maximus Staximus.
All right. We got to agree. Are we on camera, off camera, Mr. Lodak? I'll give you the choice.
We got to be on camera.
Kind of slabs that
for another shot, buddy.
I think JP just won.
But I'll give him the choice, and we also have to agree on how long we get to that.
heavy. Mr. Lodak just said I won, so you fucking lost.
He said like 2 bars, dude.
Oh wait, hold on. Hey, Heavy hasn't actually spit anything yet, so
he has.
We
You
gotta
said
give him a
something about I was
chance.
wearing stilettos, dude. I'm fuego, man. I'll cook you up like popcorn in a kettle. I mean, I'll go off on your stuff, dude. But you just came in and it was like we were in the 20 questions and there's no rules, you're off camera. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. We gotta have rules. We're gentlemen. But as soon as we make it, we can do it tonight. We can do it.
We're done with them.
Hey, JP.
20 questions.
And I ain't mad. I love you, Mr. Lodak.
Spit something heavy.
This is just rap. This is just rap.
Are we done with the 20 mark? Are we done with the 20 mark?
No,
I think we're at 18, 19.
It doesn't matter. We had fun. We had good conversation.
Oh, let's finish it.
These two clowns are.
Let's finish it. What's left?
I want to hear JP Lawns&More. That's what I want to hear right now.
Oh, of course you do.
I mean, I can play one of the few versions on my phone, but
play that one that we did last Saturday. Came out really well. The first version from last Saturday came out really good.
I have to go look that up.
But if I didn't play JP Lawns&More on a live stream at the end of it, it wouldn't be JP Lawns&More.
Yeah, it wouldn't be JP Lawns&More. I go find it.
But hey, the last 2 questions are really no big deal.
Oh, let's polish them off.
Let's go with the last 2 here. Have you ever been sniping? Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Yep, I did for about 2 minutes, and it was so cold, and I had the worst wetsuit on that I found at a swap meet for fucking $15, dude. It was purple and green. I was by myself, and it didn't I thought it was supposed to make me warmer. I got in that water, and it was so cold, and I took it right off. And I was done. I wasn't prepared.
Cool. Okay, I was just wondering. All right, the last question. What is the only thing you won't go prospecting or actually out in the wilderness, basically? Something you always have in your backpack that you won't leave the house without to go out in the wilderness or prospect. What's the one thing you will not leave the house without when you go out?
A knife. a knife.
Cool.
I would say
I
water.
mean, I'm counting that we have our cell phones and our wallets, you know?
I usually don't have service out there.
Yeah,
Once in a
a
while.
knife. A knife.
Probably a shovel.
Shovel. Cool. Charles?
Drinking water.
That's what Dennis was going to say, I think.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
what
another
drinking-
given, but that's a good one. The best one.
How about a pan, you losers?
What?
What do you think? That's always backed up. What are you talking about?
He just say a loser. I could pan out of
Loser.
your. I could take your hat off your head and pan with it.
Not this one.
Oh, snap.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Yeah.
It's a suede hat.
I got challenged
He
to.
just said he could do it.
I got challenged to pan with a hubcap. And we went in the junkyard, and I could pick out any hubcap I wanted, and he had to pick out any hubcap he wanted. And we had to pan gold out of a hubcap. Try that sometime. That's a challenge. Holy mackerel, that's hard.
That actually sounds like it would be a pretty awesome video challenge for people to do.
Yes.
It's
Well,
hard.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I tried to start an M&M challenge.
I was watching Mark Miller drinking shots from the other week on March 13th.
And it didn't take off, but I really hoped it would have, where you challenge a buddy.
Okay.
JP and Benzo would have been a good one.
Me and you.
JP or me and Benzo.
I must have missed it.
Me and HD have done it. Oh, this was whenever I first started.
Oh.
What was the challenge?
It was called the M&M challenge.
Okay.
You challenge your fellow prospector. You get a pair of bags, and you both dump it, and you pan it. It was speed, cleanliness, and
accuracy,
recovery, without loss.
I'd love to take that challenge. I'll take that challenge.
I did that with HD, and I did it with BJ Crow, and I did it with Wife.
I'd take that challenge with you.
I'll do that challenge.
You bet.
I would love to see this come back about. It's called the M&M Challenge.
I think you should do it. I'll take part. We do it live, just like we're doing now, so I can pan it out right in front of you. You can see it happen.
Yeah, we could all do it. That's the same style.
Works for me.
Do it all
The
together.
only problem is we got to get 3 bags from the same distributor.
Okay.
So that
all easy.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not a matter of the ROI.
It's a matter of how much is guaranteed. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I take that challenge with you, bro.
Pan it.
Hell yeah.
Cleanliness and speed.
I'd take that challenge. I've been doing this a long, long time. I'll take that challenge in a heartbeat.
Well, the reason why I want to try and do that challenge is new to the whole thing, so it would be cool to see if I can keep up with you experts.
Oh, I am no expert, but
Neither am I, and I've been panning gold since I was 5 years old, so I'm not an expert either.
right,
I miss some, it happens.
yeah,
Because I'm an aggressive fan.
was.
I know what I'm doing, so I'm pretty aggressive with it.
You
know?
have to go through your tailings and be honest.
I'd love to, man. I think that'd be great. I think you should revive that, Mike. Bring it up, and then we'll go live one night and get everybody that we can. Do it in sections if you have to for the amount of people, and then go like an elimination round, like the racing they do. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Weekly.
We would need somebody like JP or Benzo or Mr. Lodak.
I think it'd be a blast, bud.
I started that video trying to get it to go viral, and it never happened.
Well, you got to have the following to have anything go viral. You really got to have people spreading it out. So when you're first starting out, it's probably going to be pretty tough. But I bet you now, bud. I'll go.
Now that I'm up in the upper echelon,
yes, sir.
I think I might be able to revive it.
I think so too. I'll take part. If you do it live, we can watch it happen. You know.
Who else on panel?
I will.
Charles will.
Charles.
What are we doing?
Myself. I am going to revive the M&M challenge.
Okay.
Challenge.
Cool.
And what we're going to do is we're going to buy a bag of Sluice Boy pay dirt. So that everybody has the same bag from the same distributor. No questions asked. Just order the bag, get it in, and we'll do it.
Do it live.
Yes, absolutely.
Why's it got to be somebody I've never heard of? Sluice Boy.
Dig it, man. I'm in. Oh, yeah, I'm in.
It makes it part of the challenge. I know I've done it, but Charles, have you done it?
No, not Sluice Boy.
Mr. Lodak?
No, never heard of them.
Mark?
And
no, me neither. I've never heard of them.
JP?
Nope.
Benzo?
Who?
Yeah.
Sluice Boy.
So just paying attention.
I don't know it.
I haven't heard of it.
All right. What's the next question? Next question.
All right.
Is everybody going to do this, the M&M challenge? Yes.
I have
absolutely.
All right. I have found a producer of the pay dirt. We will all get a bag, a small bag of Sluice Boy pay dirt. And as soon as we all get it in, we will run this challenge live.
Question, sir.
Yes.
I'd be down.
Do we get to classify?
No.
No, just straight out of the bag in.
Into the bag,
Yeah,
in
that
the
rules.
Dig it.
No magnets. Mark brought up magnets. Can we use magnets? No magnets.
No magnets. Just
pour it and pan it.
Pan.
Pour it, pan it.
And we gotta hurry up and pan shit right here and
speed.
And
speed. See, I'm gonna lose. I know that. I'm gonna lose this one.
so we're gonna have to like pan it back, suck it up, and call it. Like
yep, exactly.
And
then you gotta go through your tailings. Then you have to go through your tailings and be honest.
You have to weigh it up later, I guess.
Yeah. Exactly, to show what you
This
missed.
sounds like a Saturday night Flash Bash to me.
That sounds fun. I'll take part in that challenge anytime, man.
It will be fun, I guarantee it.
Live? Oh, yeah. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
That's awesome.
So if everybody
I will
had a
get my
month to
bag.
get it in, this May 1st is a Saturday night that gives everybody a month to get it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we get this here said pay dirt and how much is it?
It's on eBay, and I think it's
eBay? Really? We gotta go to eBay?
This sounds like a pyramid scam.
We should just get black mass pay dirt.
No.
We should all just go get a 1 gram black mass pay dirt and be
I
done.
bet Sluice Boy's coming out of Tennessee, right?
No.
All right, hold on.
Sluice Boy comes
Everybody,
out of Georgia.
I'll sell.
Return
I'll sell
address,
1 ounce.
M&M Prospecting.
No.
I'll sell 1 ounce pay dirt bags in
Oh,
Utah.
come on now.
Okay, here's the problem.
We got all buy
I'm just
Quest
messing
crumbs.
with you. I'm just messing with you.
Everybody get 1 bag of Quest crumbs, and we all.
Finish talking.
Okay, I've never done crushed crumbs.
All right.
That's fine.
Give our money to
Tornado. Tornado warning. Who's getting the tornado warning?
That was me.
Let's
Okay.
give the money to the little guy, not the big
Our
guy.
way.
All right.
I have never done Clash.
Me neither.
Let's give the money to a little guy instead of Clash.
let me ask you a question.
Yeah, you're right, Benzo.
It ain't worth it.
Mike, no matter what pay dirt you buy, if it's got a guaranteed thing of gold, shouldn't matter what pay dirt you have, if you pan it out, if it's kind of the same, you know what I mean? Don't matter how much, really. If it's got a guaranteed amount, you have to recover that guaranteed amount no matter what pay dirt it is. That way you don't specify it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
I've got shit laying around that I could pan out right now, and
right,
I
I'm the same way.
don't recover
I've
that
got
much.
quarters, I've got halves, I've got grams. I've got.
No, we'll go through Mike's guy. I was talking about I was building on the pyramid scheme joke.
Yeah,
we'll go through Mike's guy.
No. Get you a bag. Let's say half gram.
I got a JP bag right over there.
Yeah, go pan that. You'll get the gold.
I think it's perfect.
Half gram bag.
Right there. I've got one over there. So I think it's perfect.
He'll rig it.
No, that's it. But Mike was right, though. Mike was
Somebody
right originally.
won't get no gold.
We gotta get the same bag though. We gotta get the same pay dirt and
Not
get
really.
like order a half gram bag. You
Not
know,
really.
like Mike.
Heavy? Not really, because if you look at your bag that you've got, no matter what it is,
everybody has a guaranteed bag.
0.25. Yeah. You have to have 0.25 when you're done.
Exactly.
No matter whose dirt it is.
I tell you what, I bet if we talk to Joe,
0.15, you got to have 0.15 at the end. It doesn't matter how much.
Hey.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much over.
Okay.
But don't lose it.
Okay.
I think it doesn't matter who made the pay dirt. Who cares?
Okay.
Right.
You get that guaranteed amount. You actually got that guaranteed amount.
I got what you're saying now.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I bet that if we tell Jonathan Friend that we're going to pan out some of his fucking dirt at the bar on Saturday night, he's going to send us all a bag, and they're all going to be the same, and we can all pan them out and promote this shit.
That's true.
And I bet it wouldn't cost us a damn thing.
all up too.
I bet it wouldn't cost us a damn thing.
Especially if you bought from them before. You don't have a problem with that, I don't think.
I've bought a couple grams.
Have them send us all a point
in the bedroom.
Have them send us all a 0.15. That way we are all straight across the board. But like I said, it really doesn't matter. Whatever your bag is, good job.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Michael, it was M&M. They had the tornado. It's coming my way next.
Sounds like a great challenge to me, Mike.
All right. There's who all's going to participate?
I will.
I'll do it.
1, 2, 3.
I'll text them now.
Look at hey, I'm in.
Sounds like a good
Or
challenge.
If you do it live, so I can do it right here in front of you with the camera. Yeah. I'm in. Oh shit!
So we're all in. We're all in. That is a bargain.
Well, I do want to know where we're going to purchase this from because I don't like to like promote people.
Oh,
necessarily.
I got a .86.
I was trying not to.
.86
I was trying not to purchase shit. I was trying to have him give us some free shit, and we'd promote his shit.
I was just trying to.
That way we wouldn't have to pay.
I already have. I've got shit piled up all over.
Look, the only problem I think he's going to have is coming off with 3.5 grams.
Who says it's got to be 3.5 grams? Give us all a fucking 0.1. It's a bag of dirt that we're supposed to pan out to have this challenge. It don't need to be a lot of gold.
Like I said,
it's a 0.1 is challenge enough. If you get a 0.1,
who cares? Who cares how much? As long as it's you get what's guaranteed on that bag.
Okay, guys, we're making this real difficult now.
Awesome. I like what you're saying.
It's like the whole Tom sample bag.
1.15.
If you still got your Tom sample bag, I still got my Tom sample bag.
I've got one, but I don't want to work with it.
As long as you get what's guaranteed.
But that's what I'm saying.
You did your job. You're still in the running.
Yeah, Dennis's phone's overheating. Are we done with the questions yet, Mark? Are you going to play some guitar?
Last question. Last question.
I guess.
Okay, awesome.
Go with JP Lawns&More and more.
Yeah.
Goddamn live music.
Yeah, it won't be nothing without live music. We got the heavy metal and yeah.
Yeah, I want to thank
We're gonna have a rap battle with Mr. Lodak. They're gonna talk about the charts. Oh yeah, ain't no Queens of Hearts in this house.
Somebody
Stop
handcuff
stealing
him.
my bars now.
Somebody handcuff him. Hey, Heavy, thank you for taking the 20 question challenge. And Benzo, yes, I will email you the 20 questions so you can use them too. Who gives a shit? It was fun. We spent a couple
it was
hours screwing around.
Thanks for doing it, Mark. Honestly,
I thought it was fun, bud.
Yeah, I loved it.
I took your advice, Ev. I took your advice. Now I'm going to make a set of 20 questions just for gold people, set of 20 questions just for silver stackers, and a set of 20 questions just for metal detectors, and a set of, a whole bunch of different. So they're all different, no matter who I'm talking to. You know what I mean?
You know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. You know how many people you can reach out to, and they're all going to start doing it, man. That's strong.
You mentioned it on live streams, and I went, "Hey, that's
do it on live streams because it's like an interview almost. Somebody that you know?
Yeah.
And people in communities, even if it's comic books, they wanna talk about that and ask those questions about what's the best comic book or what's your best find in the
what was your first, and it's just it's nothing personal because I don't care about your personal shit.
Yeah, really, it isn't, and it's all fun, man. At the end of the day, it's all.
Well,
it's all fun.
Hour and a half or so,
Heavy rap battle aside, let Mark play the guitar.
I'm sorry, I'm talking.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That echo and everything. You can hear that?
No echo.
No
echo.
Yeah.
Well, it's
sounds good on my end.
Own wood amp on the back of the guitar. It takes the vibrations from the guitar and sends it back into the guitar and out the hole, and it sounds just, oh my god! Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel! It's just nuts. All right, let's have some fun. We always do one goof off song to start the night out.
Yeah.
Here's the goof off song. Did you ever have one of those days where nothing's going right? The wife, she keep fishing out whatever it was that she was bitching about last night. You finally escape into the bathroom. Yeah, you're sitting there on your throne. You finally finish your business and all the toilet paper's gone. Well, it's a great day for me to walk
his ass.
Well, it's been a bad day, so you better get on
my bike.
Might get cold, Doc, if you cross my path. It's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. Well, I was running late for work, and I got me a toffee to go. And just before I had the flat tire, I spilled it all over my clothes. The highway patrolman pulled up. I thought that help was on its way. When he saw me with a tire iron in my hand, he shot me with pepper spray. So it's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. Well, it's been a bad day, so you better get off of my back. Not to get cold if you cross my path. It's been a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. Well, I finally made it to work. I was 15 minutes late. I told my boss about the flat tire, but he fired me anyway. So here I am in the parking lot, standing by his Corvette. I'm gonna leave him a goodbye present that he never will forget. Well, it's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. Well, it's been a bad day, so you better get off of my back. You might get cold caught if you cross my path. It's been a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. It's been a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass.
Yeah.
Nice job, Mark.
Nice job, brother.
It's a great day.
Me to whoop somebody's
ass.
Classic. Good one.
Well, anywho, always having fun with it. I don't care.
No, that was epic.
Yeah. Nice guitar, man. I like that wood.
If you're listening to me play the guitar, you'll know that I always play one goof off song. But this is the real song right here. All right. Guys, ready for a little old Uriah Heep?
Yeah, JP's ready to pretend like he can play guitar.
It's all right. Fake it along, bud. Here we go. He was the wizard of 1,000 kings, and I chanced to meet him one night wandering. He told me tales, and he drank my wine. Just to keep them kind of feeling fine. He had a cloak of gold and eyes of fire. And when he spoke, I felt a deep desire to free the world of its fear and pain, and help the people to feel free again. Why don't we listen to the voices in our hearts? 'Cause then I know we find we're not so far apart. Everybody's got to be happy, everyone should sing. To know the joy of life, the peace that love can bring. So spoke the wizard in his mountain home. The vision of his wisdom means you'll never be alone. I would dream of my magic night, and the million silver stars that guide me with their light.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you, Mark. That was shit. Was the shit.
That was
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having fun now. What the hell?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, let's shut this shit off so I don't waste the battery out.
Yeah, don't waste the battery.
Nice come. There we go.
Still gotta play one more song.
Oh yeah, we will in a minute or two. Just gotta make sure we don't drain that down to nothing. But anyway, I wanted to bring you some quality music, as always.
That was better than quality. That was hot, top notch.
I was a professional guitar player and bass player for many, many, many years. So.
That's what I wish I could play is bass guitar. Oh my God. Bass guitars are so cool. That's what I would much like if I was sitting by myself trying to think of some music. I would much rather have a bass guitar for some reason.
I played bass in a heavy metal band for about 11 years. It was fun.
Who's your favorite bassist ever?
Robert Trujillo. You know who he is?
Nope, I don't.
Plays for Metallica. Plays for the Black Label Society with Zach Wilde. Plays for, oh my God, he just plays. He's the bass player, and his son is coming up right behind him, just like Edward Van Halen's Wolfgang is coming up right behind him. It's just Robert Trujillo. Just go look at him through Metallica and the Black Label Society, and
so he pretty much backed them up. Like
Robert Trujillo has been one of the premier bass players for a most underrated premier bass players in a long time. Go check him out. It's TRUJILLO.
I know how they spell it. It's always hard though. It's always hard to remember though.
He's one of the best. I gotta say.
His birth name, Roberto Augustin Miguel Santiago Samuel Trujillo Veracruz.
Holy moly.
Yeah, that's his whole name.
4.5.
Wow.
That's a couple of mouthfuls. Oh, wow.
Well, I'd have hated my parents. They named me something like that.
Robert
Metallica,
he's one of the best.
Suicidal Tendencies, Infectious Grooves, Mass Mental, Black Label Society, Ozzy Osbourne, Medication, Jerry Cantrell, Glenn Tippin.
He's that good.
Yeah.
He's that fucking good. If you want a bass player to mold yourself after, look after Robert Trujillo.
I just want a guitar player who's going to play JP Lawns&More.
We'll get to it, Mark.
I know him. He's right over there. So are we having a rap battle tonight or no?
Nah. Let's do it next week, man.
All right. Next week.
Man, I wish I was going to Flash Bash so I could talk to this kid heavy metal in a rap bat.
Dude. Hey, man, that would be great, actually. And you could kick my ass at Flash Bash, dude. I'd be happy. And I'd hug you afterwards. But I'm going to totally kick your ass next week. I'm a little like there. I haven't slept much, but you know what? We also have to agree on rules. All right, we'll go to the green room with JP, or we'll talk to him sometime this week, and we'll agree on how long. If you want to be on camera or not, that's fine. If you don't want to,
I thought you said you had to be on camera.
No, if he doesn't want to be, then I'll get the choice. It's Mr. Lodek's choice. If he wants to be on or off.
Somebody get heavy metal a helicopter. Yeah, cancel that. I'll take him in my helicopter.
Well, you don't even have a helicopter because you ain't coming to Flash Bash in your helicopter. So quit talking that trash.
Yeah, and you ain't got no helicopter, but I got a beer belly, and I'll give you a belly flopper. You know.
Well, we go off of weight.
I'll find you in Utah. Come in your house. I am the robber. Dude, if you talking about the show, we're on the show. I'm the show stopper.
I'll agree with that. That's
I'll
probably
show
because
up
you're
with
fat.
a gold badge. I ain't got no gold, but you call me copper, you know. And I'm not talking about the medal. I'll show up with a badge and beat you.
This sounds like a hell of a challenge.
With a piece too. With a piece too.
I gotta hear this rap.
I will Middle East you.
If this rap shit battle, when it happens, if it doesn't get recorded, I'm gonna be so bummed at you.
Yeah. Hey, we gotta have rules, and we like 1 minute round. You know, we'll talk to JP and we'll get it discussed. But trust me, I'm gonna clap back.
Man, this shit was whack. I want the time you took from all of us giving back. Y'all joke
Giving
about the
back.
chart, but man, that shit's a work of art.
You done?
It's gonna get to be a challenge and a half here.
Are you done? Because I'll clap back right now. You talk about charts.
Do it,
that
bro.
sounded
Do
like
it, bro.
hot farts, man. I smelled it on here, and I ain't got no smelling alarm. You ain't causing no harm. You sound like a fucking Facebook game that was made for kids to make a fucking farm.
Oh, come on.
You ain't got no charm. I don't know. Jesus. Go ahead, Mr. Lodak. We're taking pics with a Kodak.
That was actually pretty good.
And I already told you was on the mountain sucking dick because you was broke back. When you put the dick in your throat, it made a sound like it was choke.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah,
And I'm talking like if I wanted to rap, we could go a cappella or beat like a throwback.
Well, let's not get too uncozy here.
Right.
Uncozy. We could play hokey posy. Ropey dopey, man. Because I get flowsy. All right. Y'all want me to stop?
Yeah, it'd be good.
It ain't rhyming.
Hey, and look, I don't even have what I have written. I have other stuff written, Mr. Lodak.
They call him heavy metal detective. But I call him the guy with the brain that's defective. He can't spit. He's just trying to follow my shit. He ain't even fucking real. He's just a guy with a fucking grill walking around in stilettos looking like a fucking Geppetto with his girl pulling the strings. Oh, it's heavy metal ring.
That was good. That was good, man. That was good.
That was insane.
See, it was all written though. I'm freestyling. I'm just
That
making
was
it off the dome.
freestyle, bro. The other shit
No,
was.
that was
I'll
not
admit, the
freestyle.
other shit was fucking written, but that shit was
not
fucking freestyle spitting.
Hey, if that was freestyle, I commend you. Then that was great. Let's agree. Let's agree on terms, and we'll come back. We gave everybody a little piece. You know, they can watch it back. Let's agree on time limit. You know, if you want to go 3 rounds, you get all choices. We can agree, and we'll do this next week, 2 weeks. You know, when you want to.
You all got to do it before you get to the M&M because I'm melting your mouth and not your hand.
Oh my God, dude! Hey, wouldn't that be great if Eminem just roasted both of us, dude? And then we was like, oh,
No, I'll take on anybody that watches all of these channels. I'll take on all of y'all.
Hey, I love you, Mr. Lodak, either way, dude, because you always you give Wu-Tang shout outs. I know what's up, man. That's
I love you too, bro.
That's the only reason I even talk this shit, but we're going to battle, dude. I'm telling you, we're going to agree to rules and we're going to do this. But I love you either way, but I'm going to say some mean shit. All right. And I expect you. And I expect you too.
I pulled some punches. I pulled some punches on what I had written down.
I liked every one of them, especially what you just came back with.
Man,
but right now,
y'all
we're
both want me to bust out on both y'all's asses. I'll beatbox y'all both down. Nothing.
Dude, I honestly don't believe that.
Yo,
JP.
we could add JP to this. Hey, let's make it a tournament. Let's make it a whole tournament, bro.
Oh shit! Here we go. The M&M challenge is going round.
Hey, I think it went haywire, Mike.
No, we could sell it. You put Mr. Lodak at the top of the bracket, me at the bottom, so everybody wants to see it, and then we get there. Hey, extra money. That's classic promoter stuff.
Well, here's to you guys going off the rails.
Shots.
Love it.
Shots.
Entertainment.
Like the charts and charts. Mr.
I said
Lodak has them all.
Not charts.
Yep, somebody said charts or farts or whatever it was. It doesn't matter.
We
Hey,
got
the funny
charts,
thing
we got
is-
charts, and we got, you know.
Hey, tomorrow I'm going to look back at this and I'm going to see me rapping against Mr. Lodak and I'm going to be going blah, 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 blah. It's going to look so stupid, man. I'm going to be like, fuck you, Heavy Meadow. What I'm going to do.
No, we didn't have an actual rap battle.
It's just
Yeah, we didn't. But it was still like, I get drunk on here and I look at myself the next day and I'm like, damn.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too.
I mean, I know that.
I'm just fucking drunk. I need your ID right now.
The first couple of times I was
We ain't got no IDs because we in the bar with JP. You know, you don't need no IDs here with what you got going on in the house with Heavy Meadow and the Mark Miller and the Shadow Panel.
And don't forget, hey, you guys.
That's the Charles with the Mueller with the Fueler. He's got the gas and the Power Gold Wizards in the Bueller.
Yeah.
Y'all can't rap. Y'all can't rap. I don't know why you guys try.
You know what the thing I hate most about this Saturday night, like JP Lawns&More?
What?
I wake up in the morning with my stomach sore from laughing so goddamn much.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It hurts. I'm just going, oh, you
Dude,
fat.
I've had my cheeks hurting the next day.
the
One
only
time,
time-
me and JP were laughing so hard, my cheeks hurt. The next morning.
Both sets hurt.
It's the only exercise my stomach does
What
is
cheeks,
after I get
Heavy
up
Meadow?
Saturday night.
Both. You stole my joke. I said that. It's on YouTube. I said that. I said both cheeks hurt. That's a good joke, though. That's a good joke.
Yeah.
You don't want to choke.
All right. Heavy, are we like in that movie Brothers with
Will
what's his
Ferrell
name?
in it?
Will Ferrell?
Yeah, probably, dude. Like, I've already thought about that. If I came out to Utah, I'm telling you, me and Mr. Lodak, dude, we'd appear on camera. And that rhymed almost, and I didn't mean for it to.
Wasn't trying that time.
He said
Yeah, not
mean
at all.
for it too. Yeah. In Utah, we don't say mean for it to you.
Mean for it?
You said mean for it too.
Mean for it, too.
Well, then I obviously.
No, Luke
blew
Duke
it
didn't
down.
call in yet.
It sounded different in my head. Why is American Gold Prospectors is still typing and he hasn't called in?
Because he's chicken shit, you know, because we ain't down with that yet. But he's still cool because he's Brian from American Gold Prospectors.
I want to ask him about his video that he put out this morning. I actually watched it while taking a shit before I
Brian,
went and
bro,
run out.
hold on, guys.
You'd have
Brian,
to get him to call in. But
call
he's
in. Hey, hold up. I got him. Brian, call the fuck in. Throw
Yeah.
the stripper pole
It's
and
comment.
all that shit. Come on.
Did you say
Yeah, he's
stripper
got a
pole?
stripper pole. Yeah, he's got a stripper pole and
Oh,
like
yeah, he does.
Hey, we're all in then.
he tries to pull it on. Oh, Jaron call in, but I'm already in, so you got to call in.
Yeah, he's got to call in.
Yep.
Come on, throw the link.
Don't need to. It's pinned. I'm sophisticated, motherfucker.
He's
You don't need no pants.
sophisticated enough to get to the
No
top of
holds
the link.
barred.
We don't need pants, shirts,
I'm
or
not
nothing.
monetized.
I'm all
Shit.
testicological.
Look.
Jet shit. I want to be testicological, so I know all about this computer stuff.
We don't need to see your pants.
Yeah, you don't need to have no pants on.
Yeah, shit. Y'all see my girl here.
Yeah, Brian, we're not looking at your Abercrombie Finch.
I want to see that doggy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's my girl. That's my Lily. She's 15 years old. She's an American Rat Terrier. Come here.
There she is.
Girl. There you go. She's an American Rat Terrier.
And she says, "Why are you doing this to me on a Saturday night, Daddy?" That's what my dog would say.
I'm an evil soul.
Mine are already laying down.
Yeah, mine would be like, they're already in bed with Mrs.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, she sleeps with me too. She goes everywhere with me and does everything with me. It's
Man, we got 29 likes.
gold sniffing dog. Just like Rigby, my gold sniffing dog right here.
Yeah, gold sniffing dogs are good to have.
You can sniff them out when she's paying attention. When you're paying attention, right? Yeah, you.
New BSG will be on. We love you, Brian. Yeah, it's no excuse.
Right on.
Well,
man.
Do we have anything else we want to talk about? Because we're all
I'm looking forward to the M&M challenge.
Yeah, the M&M challenge, and
I think that's cool.
Yeah,
I think it's cool.
Yeah,
We do it all live, do it all at the same time. We can all see exactly what's going on.
May 1st.
Cool. May 1st. Cool. I'm in.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll do that bag of JPs that I've got.
That's too easy.
Yeah. Not really. Or I've got the black mask.
I just done a JP bag.
I've got a black mask too. That's not that easy. But JP's that one. It's small bag, but it's not that easy, you know.
I mean,
it's nothing for a child to try.
No. Mike's just a professional, that's all. He wants his own M&M dark chocolate shit. I can give him some fucking M&M dark chocolate shit if he wants it.
You ain't seen me really whip it out yet.
You'd lose fucking gold.
Now, how can he get away with saying whip it out yet?
I bet you.
No, because you're in the shower.
No, Eddie's in the shower, not me. We're trying to keep America great, not
Hey, Happy
metal in the shower.
Do we think you created an answer? This is going to be what? I can't.
You're gonna have to play JP Lawns&More because we're gonna have to end this because people are getting out of control trying to be in the showers with shit. So
We're in the bar.
Yeah.
We have to close the bar at like 1:30 apparently because we have to close 30 minutes early. Don't make me find the music.
Anytime you're ready.
Late already?
Is this bar along a truck stop?
No.
I'm a truck driver. Woo, woo.
5 loads. All loads permitted. Just pay your
That sounds. I won't. I'm out.
He said he was truck driver. Whoa, whoa. First place.
Y'all should have seen my damn post the other day, though. Here, check this shit out.
I don't know what I want to.
Oh, yeah. You got to.
When you was drunk from the fucking
No. Nothing
Yeah,
like
let's tell everybody about that.
No. This right here.
What is
I know what it is, Mike.
That is a ramp holding a semi truck up.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Like a drawbridge?
No.
Yeah, I saw that on
Facebook.
Facebook.
Oh, wow.
That bitch or what?
I said, let's shoot for the moon, baby. Let's go. Who's
You're planning on launching that bitch.
That's right.
Sounds like fun. Let her rip.
That's right. Somebody hit the spark and let's let it rock.
Well, let's let it rock.
You can do.
I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh,
is Brian calling in?
Stuff like that, trying to get stuff set up for this next couple of weekends, and
right.
because there's certain places where you got to have like permission to go out there, and I'm trying to get that all set up and who I got to contact, because I went out there. There's nothing on their signs or anything that says anything about panning, but I don't want to go out there and start doing something and it be against the rules and shit. So got to make sure that you get your proper information and the okay before you just go out there and start digging in places.
That's why I just go to the forest. All the rules are the same.
That's right. And May 1st happens. The only rules is 3.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going down. JP's going to be the master.
I'm up for that.
JP, we're going to need a moderator for all this.
Okay.
Who all
got to establish rules?
Mr. JP will be the moderator.
The moderator
gotta establish rules. Heavy metal is so like, man, heavy, bro. You scared about these words, these lyrics,
bro.
Here we go with the rap.
I ain't scared. Hey, I welcome them. Even if you are the best man, I welcome them. But trust me, I don't believe that's going to happen.
Next time, let's find out. You take your.
We get to find out.
You take your first page. Let's go up against each other. One verse.
We gotta have a time limit. You gotta let him go a little bit, and then I get to go. You gotta have a time limit. That way, if he says something I want to change up,
30 seconds.
I get to clap back on what he says.
You got.
So we gotta agree on a time limit.
Yeah, you get 30 seconds. One way, 30 seconds the other way. No, 30 seconds.
45.
30 seconds your way, 30 seconds back. 30 seconds your way, 30 seconds back.
Yep.
And then we're going to see who's the rap battle master. You know, you're going to come with the master.
30 seconds, but the thing is, I want to keep going. So I'd much rather go 1 minute or 2 minutes.
You're in a competition.
That's why I have a whistle.
You got to give the other one a shot.
There you go.
I'm down. But just let's establish rules. We'll do that. Now let's talk about what we was talking about. Establish some rules there too on the Mark Miller contest.
No, we're establishing Mark
Miller.
Lawns&More.
Mike Browning.
Eminem. We've 3 simple rules.
Oh, Eminem. Oh, wait, not me.
Cleanliness and no losses.
Yep.
That's it.
What's guaranteed you better get?
It has to be a 0.25 gram bag.
All right.
Off the board.
Oh, okay.
Everybody has to have a 0.25 gram bag.
Okay.
That's
Make
cool.
it easy.
Miss JP is the judge, right? I trust her.
Mike's just changed the shit to like a 1/4 gram bag, and now we all have to 1/4 gram bag. We already agreed it was a 0.1 bag.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. As long
We
as
need sponsorship.
It could be between there.
I want sponsorship.
One. Well, we need to agree on the bag size.
Yeah, my Biden bucks wasn't as big as yours or something.
I don't know. I care about you getting what's guaranteed in that bag.
Yeah. Right.
Other than that, I don't care what bag it is or how much. You get a 3 gram bag, just get that 3 grams. You get a 1 point.
Okay, then we need to put a minimum on it.
1.15 out of there or more, and you're still in the running. It shouldn't matter.
We're making this really worse.
Or more. Nothing less than a 0.15.
Yeah, if I got less than 0.15, I'd be really disappointed in my bag.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, you go less than a 0.15, you could throw one little flake in there and just
exactly. Why bother? I'd throw it away.
I shovel for 8 hours and don't get a 0.15. What are y'all talking about?
Well, we're trying to establish what he wants to do with his challenge. So
no less than a 0.15.
That's cool. That works.
Are you done now?
As long as you have a bag that says what you get what the bag says. I think you're in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mark Miller, you're gonna play us some music. That's what we all need. We need some healing right now. Healing Jesus vibes in the soul. Heavy metal's fucked them up.
We all sober up
and you know where we go back, and heavy metal. He's in the bad things.
Yeah, when we all sober
In
up.
the bad things.
Yeah.
I got bad wings. Take off and fly.
Yeah,
With these
fly
bad
like the
wings.
butterflies. I found 4 in the circle today on the creek river bank. Oh yeah.
Hey, that was good that you all took all that trash out there, man, too. That was cool. And you said somebody stopped by and was like, thanks, man.
That was the forest ranger.
Forest ranger?
Oh, that's a good one right there, dude. You get the forest ranger on your side, you could drop your balls in that creek and he ain't arresting you, dude. That was a good move, man. Yeah.
Lucky.
He ain't gonna say shit, dude. He ain't gonna say nothing.
Lucky.
We all need to do that video like that.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That's gonna be strong, dude. That's gonna be groundbreaking.
Oh, that's all our group digs are gonna be now. Group digs are trash cleanup days.
Should be.
You
Hey,
want
you know what my dumbass did?
trash? But I don't know. You're a dumbass, so tell me.
This is what my dumbass did earlier today, and Ron F. can vouch for this. He saw it. We're leaving, okay? It was right when we're leaving. And we didn't have reception, okay? So I couldn't. The way I turned into the store, I thought it was one turn,
you're like,
but it was another quick turn.
You're still alive.
Look, we load all this stuff up, and I was like, look, I'm going to take everything that I found with the metal detector home. But I left it on the trunk, and I drive out a little ways, and I go through these big puddles in a freaking Toyota Avalon. You know what I mean? Tires are muddy, everything. It's awful. So I get out there, and I'm like, I don't have reception. I can't use GPS to get me home. So I have to pull over, and Ron's behind me. Ron F is behind me. So I pull over, and some old people pull up behind him, so I know they want to go. And I'm like, hey, man, what way do you turn? And then I look over on my trunk, and I have all my finds. Everything's still on my trunk, too. And Ron's laughing at me, you know what I mean? He's like, I'm like, which way do I go? I ain't got no. It was just awful, dude. I did that shit today. This guy.
Yeah, he was probably leaving there and saying, hey, you guys.
That's what I did, dude. Straight up.
Hey, you guys.
Charles gonna sponsor me, dude. I'm gonna be his mascot. We could do it together.
All right, everybody.
All right. JP's gotta go to bed, guys. Come
I
on.
don't gotta go to bed, but
All right, JP. Yeah, I agree though.
it's 1:30. Mark Miller hasn't played JP Lawns&More. I'm seeing a big panda in the chair over here, and Mr. Lodak has a panda looking in the chair underneath it, and Heavy Metal hadn't been rapping. Charles Mueller hadn't been doing no rapping. Eminem,
I
he's
don't
shitting
rap.
over here.
I can't carry tuna in a bucket.
I'm the rap battle
I've been
master.
rapping.
Nobody.
I've been rapping. JP, I'm a dapper dap man.
Dapper Dan, man. You know,
I can adapt, and
man.
throw anyone in the trash can.
Get me around the fire and I'll cook you some good food, but
yeah.
get me to rap. No, that ain't happening.
Charles, I always said I played a great AM/FM radio.
Right?
Flawless.
Right?
We'll have Charles Mueller and the Heavy Metal Detective with the Eminem prospecting with the Mr. Lodak in the background. Play that shit. Let's take us home.
It was still a great night. Thank you, Heavy, for calling through the 20 questions, brother.
Hey man, thanks for even putting it together. You and JP, man, it was fun. I'm glad everybody got on board and did it, man. It was fun,
Well,
really.
If you go on YouTube and look up Loudwire, there are people that interview rock stars. And I figured, hey, I'm interviewing rock stars. These guys find rocks all the time.
Hey, Charles, you should do that, man. You should do that. Everything you're talking about, make that yourself. That's a good idea.
I'll put this together and call it Gold Wire. And I'm gonna put, like I said, you inspired me to put metal detecting, silver stacking.
Let's find this jam.
That's what we do.
Heavy.
And I'm gonna set it up so no matter who you're interviewing, you can interview him on what they know. And I think it'd be interesting. Really interesting.
You really hit on something. You need to go with it.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool.
Interview.
Hey, I gotta say something real quick before we leave. Dennis Hedrick almost made me cry when he ripped that arrowhead out. I was blown away, man. I've never had like anything on YouTube happen to me like that, man. That was
Right.
cool because I didn't even know he was listening to me, and I said that would be my dream and all that, and he was like, "I got this for you, man." That hit me. Thank you, Dennis, man. That meant a lot.
That's this community, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm not getting teared up, man. I ain't no bitch. No,
You ain't no
I'm good.
bitch.
But I mean, for real, dude, that touched me, man. It
Heavy
really
metal.
did.
I got something for you.
You see that guy?
Go ahead, Mr. Lodak.
I wish I was going to the Flash Bath so I could take this murder to the tongue lash.
Kind of.
Nice try.
Yep, nice try.
Hey, someone get him a doctor. Cancel that. I'll take him myself in the helicopter.
We have no fun. The great I know for sure.
Look, it's reaching. Happy metal in the detective. See, Heavy? That's all we need right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we need.
You ain't lying, man. That's all we need.
Once again, I almost regret writing that fucking song.
No. Why?
What
are you talking about, Mark? You always show regret over that, and we all freaking
love that shit, dude.
I'm laying on my pillow at night going, JP Lawns. Oh, shut up. God damn it. Knock it off. Got all over there.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
get you and the wife together, Mark.
Everybody does it, dude. We do it on the creek all the time. I start singing that shit. Benson starts singing that shit, and everybody else is like, damn. And I'm like, yeah. Because it's catchy as fuck.
How many cotton picking YouTubers of your size can say that they have their own cotton picking song?
Yeah, it's true.
I could have.
Oh yeah, you could really.
We got Charles Mueller with the Eminem prospecting.
Hey, that's what you also do. See, that's another collab.
Hey, you guys.
This guy gets with that guy.
House with the heavy metal in the detective. Yeah, all good.
Me and Mr. Lodak, we might add in a rap on a certain song or somebody. Man, we got a thought here, guys. Charles Mueller, he could be Suge Knight, only white.
Suge Knight, white. A white Suge Knight.
Yeah, see, we all got.
All
right.
We've gone off the rails here. That's
Yep. I'm the crazy train, so we'll see you next Saturday at the bar.
Down here.
Don't blame the shit on me. We'll delete this shit in a heartbeat.
It's always your fault, JP. Regardless, you got to learn to take the blame.
You guys hold tight. You guys hold tight. We're gonna end this shit. Good night, everybody. See you, YouTube.
Mike,
YouTube.
Charles.
Later,